部屋にさ、いい目覚ましがあんの。マーベラスって言って起きる馬娘なんだけど。
Let's see here. Setting this up. Happy holidays. Oh, look, Ray's here. You beat Daiwa. That's crazy. Normally Daiwa's here first. Ooh, today was a busy one. My first time sitting down in almost like a couple hours. I was cleaning out my garage and then I started cleaning out my room. And then I took a cold shower because it's freaking hot even with AC in here. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? But yeah, we're doing alright besides that. I mean, I went through like 4 or 5 boxes of stuff, and I basically reduced it to 1 box. So that's about that. Yeah, I was just kind of, I don't know, like, I would have played earlier, but I don't know, I felt like actually doing something else today, you know. I did some auto runs earlier. Like, I had the auto run running while I was, you know, doing my stuff, but I still wanted to. I didn't get anything. I think on my free-to-play account I got a Saiyan Sky, a 9-star Saiyan Sky, but as per usual on our actual account we get nothing. So yeah, we're going to do something real quick though here. We're gonna should probably get rid of some of these, even though there's really nothing to use for some of them. Yeah, we'll start getting rid of some of these Umas. We've had a lot of them for a while now. This was my vodka. I was gonna tell you this was a vodka that I was using for the longest time on my what was it, on my team. Look at how much guts I had. Oh boy, that was crazy work. But yeah, I'll start getting rid of some of these, you know, unless it's something decent, you know, worthy of a Tachyon upgrade, then perhaps. But then we had to look at the races too. So this would have a lot of affinity, only because we did a lot of G1s. And in terms of skills, I mean, it could be a good Marazensky parent, or grandparent rather. So I know, right? 272 guts, crazy. So definitely, I'll keep this just as a Maru grandparent if we even get there. Let's see here. Like, we can start deleting some of these, like, other Umas that have, like, literally nothing. Like, this was an Uma that I was using, I think, for my way back when the What was it? I forgot. What was it? CM. I forgot which CM it was. But this is when I thought, like, oh yeah, we can definitely use Suzuka with, like, no wit at all. So, I'll get rid of some of these, because I think this is the winner. That Suzuka down there was the winner. So, I'm going to get rid of some of these. Yeah, I think it was these ones right here. It's probably this one right here, I think. I think it was this one that we put in at the end. So I don't think I'd be deleting any winners here. And it's like the only reason why I keep some of these too is just to remind myself, like, this is what used to build. Like, this is way overstand for that one medium we had way back when, especially for a late surger. And I had Swinging Maestro, like, that stamina could have easily gone towards, like, wit or something. So it's always funny to see those, like, crazy numbers. And I think this one I was tricked. I remember somebody told me, yeah, Dober's ult is good for the CM, and that was a big lie. So I made that grass just to not even use her. And then I think this was the Oguri that this was the Oguri that we ended up using that won the CM for us. She overtook Saiyan Sky at the last possible moment, which was freaking hilarious. She took away her angling and scheming, so she couldn't use an acceleration. And if I remember correctly, I think I put angling and scheming. No, I didn't. I had DDC, and then shooting for victory. That's why I overtook her. These two overtook her, and it was just hilarious. So I still have the recording somewhere. Maybe we could watch some of them. But yeah, I mean, most of these I should just delete them just because they're not, like, worthy for parents. Too many. If you lose too many G1s, it's not, the affinity just goes down. And oh my lord, yeah, I remember this. This is painful. Losing all of these G1s in a row is crazy. Losing the hopeful stakes, yeah. So there's that. Let's see here. What do you have? Wit and closer. Yeah, we're good. We have encloser sparks, and then, you know, that gold ship is our encloser parent for the most part. But I definitely should start redoing, like, other ones when I have the resources, of course. This was my attempt at making a late dodo, I remember. I don't know why the hell I was in 3 speed, but I didn't bring my own speed sparks, so that's probably why. And then this was the other dodo I made. Let's see, I needed Umastan, that's why I remember bringing that card, and I brought Yukino Bishin. So we had interesting skills, but terrible wit. So that was the vision back then. That was the vision back then. Like, people, when Dodo first came out, they were just mainly running her as a pace chaser. You know, it was only like a few people that ran her as a late. So you won. I think this is the Kikua show or Arima. I think this is the Kikua show. Because this was Narita Taishin. Kind of abysmal, but like back then this was decent. This was okay, you know, because this is all you could afford back then. I ran 1 wig card. That's insane. Let's see. Oguri was the same way. I think I only ran 1 wig card or 2. Okay, and we only had. See, Finemo is such like a hit or miss card, you know. Like, Finemo can either give you 800 wit by herself or like 600 barely. But yeah, I think I remember this one. This was the Kikua show, I think, or actually this might have been the Arima. So we won the Arima as well. This was the Talma Cross. I think we hit Fast Learner with this one. So we were able to literally build, like, get everything we needed, you know, for this CM. The wit is pretty abysmal, power is pretty abysmal, but I think for this CM, like, it was mainly like speed and stamina were like the big things. So I remember we hit like Moon Pass and Beyond and no stopping me. So I think it was, I don't know. I usually label my queen as the one that got like first place, so it's kind of hard to remember who was who. And then let's see what we have here. 17 end closer. I mean, we could keep this one. 3 end closer sparks, not bad. It's just crazy how I was like using, and I think this one, the only reason why I kept it was the Ignited Spirit power, but I think we can get rid of it since we're making other ones now with Ignited Spirit power. This was a Super Creek that I made, that I got lucky with. Don't know how we hit a 3-star Guts with 621 Guts, but hey, we got it. And this was the one that I was using for my Sprint Umas. So I remember using this one, and it had no skills at all, like, that I could even use besides the green itself. So that was a terrible time. That was a terrible time. Let's see here. We have a bunch of like Sprint Pasas. I think this is, we also lost the Sprint here. They may have or not have been labeled. Let me see. Yeah, 3rd. So that tradition still is still there. And fraud. Cause she, you know, I called her a fraud only because she was doing so well towards the end, and then she just decided to choke the last race. So we'll get rid of some of these. I'll keep the ones that I ran, but we'll get rid of the other ones because they don't really have anything to offer. And this was back in the day where it's like most of these Umas that I had were you know, we were begging for a 3-star. Just begging for a 3-star. This is my only dirt parent from back then. So I do have a dirt parent, it's just that she has like, she doesn't really have a lot of affinity, surprisingly. Even though we ran like a lot of races, like we just did not get, there's just not a lot of affinity on her, surprisingly. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Like, I've used her as a parent, and even though we've ran like a lot of turf races, you know, with the exception of this one loss here, it could be that one loss. I mean, also too, like, Super Creek's affinity is terrible. She doesn't have a lot of wins, and then I don't know if this Bourbon has, if they even exist still. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. So that's probably why the affinity's so low. They're probably just like really old parents, so that's probably why she has like this terrible affinity. I could tell just how old. Yeah, no, I mean, you could tell. You could tell very easily just by the stats. You know, the stats are just abysmal. I mean, get rid of that. Ain't nobody using this anytime soon. Yeah. This is my one Sprint Spark, but I never used it. So, and then fraud. I'll keep, like I said, I'll keep the losers. I don't care, just to see where my mind was at the time. Yeah, let's see. We got 4th in the Derby. Rip. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Yeah. I think I tried. Yeah, this is one of my attempts at Sprint Chiono, but her freaking, she gets beaten up by Mara Zensky unless you buy a bunch of skills. So it doesn't matter. I mean, I kept her. She was my. This was my first Chiono, and yet I got a freaking 9-star. So that's kind of crazy. And then we keep going. This is another Sprint Uma, but we can get rid of it. We actually have Sprint Umas now. So we can probably get rid of some of these. Yeah, I should definitely get rid of like the ones that didn't participate in the final race. You know, because it's like I normally just keep all my finalists. What happened here? Nothing. Why do I? Oh, this is probably my first ever digital. Agnes digital. So we'll get rid of her. Let's see. This was my first dirt, I think, attempt. Got 10th in the dirty. That's. I'm assuming we went late surger. Let me see. Or we just got complete. Yeah, 10th. Yeah, it was rough back in the day. You would just lose the race, and that was it. You know. I mean, you still lose the race. Like it doesn't matter, but like. It was even worse back then, because I feel like back then you at least had to, you didn't really have any chances of fixing it. MyLS, oh this, okay, yeah, I think this is the February stakes. I think it's when I had like a losing streak in CMs. I lost the sprint, then I lost the, what was it? Lost the dirt mile, and then to make matters worse, I did not put in the right Umas. I think what happened was that the night before I put in the Umas and then it just did not register them because I closed the game right after. I don't think I gave the game a chance to actually process it. So, yeah, that screwed me over. Real bad. Screwed me over real bad. But it is what it is. And then I remember trying to make a dirt Fujikazeki. But her career is kind of messed up because she's just destined to lose some races. And I don't know, I remember trying to make her win that, and she lost. And then this, I'm a little bit upset. This could have been a 9-star, but I listened to one of my friends. Oh yeah, just get the two sparks. So we could have had a 9-star Suzuka, but we ended up just I don't know what the hell that was all about. Because I think I was using this one because of the dirt sparks from Oguri. And yeah. I don't think I labeled, unless I didn't label them. Okay, the Suzuka's there. Huh. So I labeled the Suzuka, but I didn't label the other ones. That's interesting. I must have either deleted them or something. Alright. Oh wait, no, here she is. Third. So it was Suzuka, Oguri, and I'm assuming it was one of these Taikis. They're just not labeled. But it was one of those. Let's see. I'm gonna let KP's here. This has a decent amount of affinity. Oh yeah, this could have been an amazing like Matt parent had I actually gotten 9-star. Because I have freaking Mile on both the grandparents. So that would have been an amazing parent. But to this day I refuse to use them. This was like one of my first attempts during Track Blazer. So I remember 33 races and that was like not even enough. Like the stats honestly could have been fine. I think the main issue was that, what was it? We didn't have enough, and then no groundwork. No groundwork. So I remember the speed not making it, because if speed was max, we would have been 1,000 power. So I think we lost to CM as well, because for sure this one I remember we put in the wrong Umas. The game didn't register them, so I remember losing that long CM. Kind of rough, not gonna lie. And then we got 2 back-to-back Hida parents. This was our, I think that was our, it was one of these. Yeah, I remember doing so many Kitas, and then we won. We did get our get back. So we did get our get back, but unfortunately we yeah, we were supposed to put in this Kita, and we were supposed to put in this bourbon, but for whatever reason, it didn't register them. It put in the other ones that we made, and I think I may have deleted them already. I think it had this bourbon, and there was another Kita that was here, but because it was, what is it? Or it could have been, no, it's not. So it was this bourbon, and I think it was one of these, Talamo crosses, and then the Kita. I mean, it could have been this one, actually. Could have been one of these. But point is, like, we got screwed over by, again, like, not waiting for the game to fully register that, hey, we put in the Umas. So there's that. I think it's one of our current mile vodkas, so we should probably remake her to give her better stats. I kept this because it has a lot of stuff. So if I ever do like a Tachyon, I'll definitely upgrade this to a 9-star. Let's see here. We'll just keep going. I think this was our first ever Saiyan Sky. It was a pretty good Saiyan Sky too. Unfortunately, we lost the Japan Cup like horribly. We got 18th, so I remember rewatching it, and she late started and she just got eaten by the entire crowd. So I was like, oh, okay, well, we lost that one. And get second in the Arima, which was insane to me, but it is what it is. And then this was my CM winner. So this is my Sasuke Show winner. Everybody, what was it? She beat out an Oguri Cap, like completely destroyed an Oguri Cap. She was the only one that can really do it. And against my better judgment, I should have probably used it again, but I didn't put her in for the, what was it? For the Derby. Like, I accidentally made this one, gave her the wrong parent. Like, I should have had a Maru, but I didn't do it, and then it was too late. It was way too late by the time we actually had a decent. So she probably could have beat Oguri, for sure, because we had both Spring and Firm Course Menace, which is additional stats on both speed and power. But like I said, made the mistake of not putting her in. I think I had, it was digital. Marzensky. No, we took out Marzensky towards the end. Bourbon and Ines Fujin. Yeah, Ines Fujin was doing pretty good too. I don't know why. She's literally made for the Derby, but we just couldn't like. What was it? We just couldn't like get the appropriate stats and appropriate abilities in time. It was such a pain to build her, because she doesn't have anything for like a front. She literally only has, I think it's just Tokyo Race Course she comes with, and everything else you have to inherit. So it's a real pain to try and get it up to an appropriate like method. Yeah, Bourbon got second, so we won't get rid of those. This was okay. This one was actually my first on Saiyan Sky for the mile. And I was so happy because I'm like, damn, we hit literally max speed, max wit. You know, the only thing that we were really missing was just power. But I tested her and she was not doing very well. You know, there's not enough mid game on Saiyan Sky. And then I also did it. I bought Restart instead of Speed Eater. So that's also an issue. But we ended up getting lucky because I think a little bit later we hit Marzensky. That was insane. I think that was the Mara we were using for a while. And then we slowly upgraded. I think we finally... Yeah, this was when we... got better cards and just we hit. Like, we didn't even hit Mile S, but this UG was really freaking well built. And this was back then when like hitting SS plus UG was still kind of a challenge. And then we got even luckier when we hit our what was it, a UG an RE1. So surprisingly, we didn't get max speed, but it didn't even matter. She's a end closer, so end closer bonuses outdo, you know, anyone really. So I remember her just punching through the back and making it work. It just sucks that Dober Dober didn't work. I tried to make a Dober for our medium squad, but yeah, it just doesn't really work. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I was trying to make a Dober parent for a long time, and she just refuses to be any assistance. Hello, Jaeger. So we'll get rid of these. I mean, again, it's not really losing much. This was the Inari that carried us for the first couple of rounds, and she was doing pretty well. So I'll keep her too. And then we ran Bourbon. I don't think we hit another Bourbon? I'm trying to remember. I don't think we did. I think we just ran. Yeah, this was the Bourbon. So we were running this Bourbon for pretty much the whole CM, and she was good enough. She did her job. Just held the fronts. So, what'd you say? I thought of a joke last night. Want to hear it? Oh boy, yeah. Let's hear it. And then we got King Halo. Literally like the 2-3 days before the CM, and I was just trying to build a freaking parent, but it didn't really matter. We ended up getting this, and I'm glad I didn't use this one, even though it had the King Halo ult. It probably wouldn't have like been as you know, good as this one over here, because we had a lot more like mid game and stuff on that one than we did on the top one. What's even better is, from memory, this is my Kitasan, my first attempt at Kitasan for the following CM after the mile, and this was on a first try. I hit this medium S, mile S, so it made our freaking job like so much easier. And then we ended up using what was it? 2 fronts, and I think we brought back. Who did we use as a third? Oh, I think we went Oguri, but we didn't really like. She didn't really do anything. The same thing with like this. We used this Mayano for like 1 ticket. She literally did nothing. But yeah, we ended up using this like Oguri, and I think it's up here. I think so. She didn't do anything. Like, I was sort of surprised. Like, even though the stats are okay. I mean, yeah, sure, the weight could be a lot better, but the fact that we didn't hit anything was crazy to me. So that was that. We got lucky with another Opero. I remember hitting this one. It was for a long, so happy about that. special week. I don't think we used the special week. We kept it though for... She was our best special week that we had. She's in our medium team right now, I believe. And then all these other Saints guys. This is gonna be good for the long, but we just haven't had a chance to use it. I think we're going to sprint, which we lost again. So that's it. That's all the Umas that we're going to get rid of. I mean, I'm sure we can get rid of more, but we just need to make some space now. They gave us a couple points. Okay. What do you call an Uma that's born on the 3rd of the month? What do you call it? Fujimasa March. Okay. Wow. I don't think that's how she got her name, but sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Well, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can hit something. Who were we trying yesterday? We did a lot of Kapana Rikis. We did a few Smart Falcons. So Kapano Riki. Yeah, as much as I want to use like this, this Uma right here, as much as I want to use her just because she has a recovery. I mean, it's not the best recovery, but it's just another one. We don't have, you know, the Saiyans guy. We need that ult. We need that angling and scheming. So we'll keep that, and then we'll keep borrowing this dude right here. So we'll borrow the Maruzensky once again. Kita-san. As much as I would like to borrow someone else, but Kita-san, and then finally Agnes. We're just gonna run the same freaking deck pretty much over and over again. So you and Hono Bourbon, where is she? And finally Light Glow. So there it is. There's our stats. You get a lot of initial speed, so that's the good thing. Let's not do an independent career. That would have been tragedy. We summoning or nah? A Palmer run will be fun. No, Palmer's runs are an uphill battle. Like, it is not fun. There are some races that she goes against, like Oguri, and Oguri is basically like juiced up. So I don't even know. Also, I think I'm shadow banned on TikTok because I made like 2 posts and they still don't have any views on it. So, yeah. So interesting, so funny. All right. Well, let's start this. Let's go. Okay, we'll go with the power. We'll go with bonds. Dog, how did we drop to 1? I have no idea. I have no views at all on the nice nature post that I made. I have no idea. I don't know if it's like an algorithm thing or just TikTok being TikTok, but the fact that like I have 0 views and I shared it in 3 Discords, like people watched it, you know? I heard my friend watch it and it still shows 0 views, so not entirely sure what the heck's going on there. Am I the only viewer? I don't know. It doesn't show. I mean, I would say it doesn't show when, what is it? TikTok and YouTube, when it's showing the amount of people watching, it doesn't tell you how many people are in the actual room. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's like TikTok's problem. Because today on my For You page, I was literally going through even like worse stuff, and they have millions of views on their freaking thing. So I'm like, okay, TikTok, you're just doing your thing again. Cool. I don't know why she gives late surgery Sappy. I mean, she has late surgery B. But it's also similar to Kamakami Princess, because she has an event where she gives you like, what is it, Pace Chaser? Something Pace Chaser. And she has like Pace Chaser C, which is worse than B. I saw the Nice Nature post. It might be my slightly tired brain, but is she chubby? I think a little bit, sure. She's always depicted as like a little chubby. I don't know whose headcanon that is, but I mean, I'm all for it. Ignored the last one. Well, you even though you deleted the sentence, it's still gonna be there in the recording. So sorry, buddy, you got outplayed. Super. Oh, I can't even ignore that. Aren't you like moving right now? That's why you're not quote unquote playing. Like you're just running auto runs. Oh yeah, the new event started in JP, so even if you can't do the runs, I would suggest you at least do the auto runs just to start getting your mile parents ready. I've been doing the Shiro Flower runs lately, and then probably just gonna have to borrow that new card, because front runners are starting to slowly be like a thing again. They made a whole front runner card, so I was very surprised about that. It's been a while since we got in a front runner card on JP. So I'll join VC if you want. I'm not gonna have anybody on the stream after what happened last time. We're gonna be on our own for a bit. But like I was saying earlier, like I thought you were moving. What the? It's actually fire. Is this real? Sorry, someone sent me a picture of a. Someone sent me a picture of a chocolate that looks like a little F1 car, supercar. Yeah, no, people are like telling me, oh, I'm gonna try to hit like 800 stamina, and I'm like, with what stamina sparks? With what card? Because I'm barely hitting like 600, right? Which I understand is pretty low. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty low. But how are you supposed to hit? How how are you supposed to hit like 700 plus stamina on like these Umas, man? I think you're just like, are we gonna actually go back all the way to URA and only bring like stamina and power sparks probably? Because that's the only way that I can think of. Which is crazy because it's like you want to bring speed sparks too in order to like go back. Sorry, not go back, but to surpass the, what is it? To surpass the what's put before you, you know, the limit thing. I don't know why it sounded like freaking philosophical, but it's not supposed to be. But yeah, like I don't know how they're gonna do that. I've been having plenty of people like, oh, you're too low, and I'm like, I don't know how else to hit it unless I'm force clicking stamina a few times. And even then, if I do, like, there's nobody on it. So it's like, why would I waste a turn when there's nobody on it? Because I could do a guts one right there. That's perfectly fine. It gets all the bonds up and stuff like that. But hitting stamina, like when only CB's on it, that's crazy. Same thing goes for, should probably hit that life hello soon. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the logic is there. And you guys watched the stream yesterday. Like, you guys watched the stream. Like, none of my Umas, you know, died during the runs. The only reason why they would lose is because there was a better front or an Oguri hit the best NSM of her life. And even then, like right now, I'm not really seeing that many good Oguris. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I haven't really seen any really good Oguris. Like, maybe it's just me, but I don't know. Like, I haven't really seen any. It's just interesting to me, is all. That's all I'm trying to say. Very, very, very interesting. You know, there has to be something up. I don't know why I'm not seeing any Oguris whatsoever. I'm kind of being a little worried here. I did move. It's you, Ray. You are the Lord. Okay, I'm very honored. So you moved? Wow. Bro's really not gonna be playing the game anymore. Now you gotta pay rent, so your pulls are even gonna be like less than RIP. Imagine moving in with your significant other. Couldn't be me. Where is Light Hello at? She is not showing up. I think this has become my favorite emote to use. I can tell. Nah, man, that's like, with this economy, like, you better be making a lot of money if you want to like move out. Cause I ain't about to do all that, and then stress hits you, and then all of a sudden you guys start having fights, and then oh, I want to move out. It's like, bruh. Second, I'm gonna go. I just realized I gotta lock my window. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Just be a scam artist and pay the bills. I scam Ofebre out of the band, and okay, I'm not gonna be a scam artist. It's the worst thing you can possibly do. I was thinking about opening up a Patreon, but like, why? I'm like, I need to actually put like stuff out there before I even, you know, do that. Like, that makes no sense to make a freaking Patreon. Like, you have nothing besides live streams that literally only a couple people watch. So I'm like contemplating to do some stuff like for realsies, because it sucks. Like I said, like I was actually pretty happy that like people were donating on the TikTok and stuff, but then seeing how volatile TikTok's moderation is, and then seeing how they could just, you know, you put something up and I don't know what it is, but they're like, yeah, we're just not gonna let you get any views or anything like that. Like we're just not gonna let you do that. So I don't really like that. Did we actually? Oh boy. Okay, we have to restart the career. We're not gonna have enough fans for the other. So I should have went front. That's what you're telling me. Yeah. We're not gonna have enough fans for the other race, so we have to redo this. And that's crazy too, because we were actually having some decent stats, like all things considered. Yeah, we were having decent stats. We were hitting power, which was hitting stamina. Our wit was actually at a decent amount. But whatever. That's the fact that, like, I have no idea why Nishiro Flower is in dirt races to this day. I don't know why she still is in those races. Because if she gets lucky pace, it's basically over. Like, her ult works like basically like DDC, you know? It's basically McQueen's ult. So if she's by herself up front, you know, with the exception of not having a challenger, you know, her ult just goes off and she just shoots forward with acceleration. So you'll always lose to her unless you have your own Excel. I can only support by watching, can't donate anything. My bad, I need something to happen. Nah, I mean, it's whatever. Like, I already knew. Just when I saw Nishiro Flower hit the lucky pace, I already knew something stupid was gonna happen. Because if she hits lucky pace in most of the races you go against her, it's pretty much over. Her ult just works as like DDC. Except she doesn't need to challenge anybody. That's the only difference. So I'll definitely, if I see her in the freaking race, I'm just gonna go front. I just didn't want to be the lone front, because when you're by yourself, you don't duel, and when you don't duel, like, you might lose. So I learned that from doing that stupid G3 that you're forced to do in Mant. It has like a terrible Excel zone. Yeah, I'm surprised too, like what is it? We need this skill. We already have home stretch haste. I think that's all we need. Our tail high. I'm gonna take the mood up as much as I want to get like tail high or whatever. Yeah, because I know like Ray and Daiwa wanted to see some like informative videos, which I'm down to do. It just requires me to take some time. Have some like visuals, I guess. I need to gather like some B footage. Thanks, like hello. Watch, she's gonna show up to do a date, like either right before the debut or right after. I'm looking forward to the yeah, no, they shouldn't be that hard. Like, I'm gonna make him super simple, like how to make parents. It's, you know, try making parents and trying to avoid mutations. Because let's just say I recently reconnected with some people on another server, but like they're complaining about, oh, I keep getting these mutants, I keep getting this, I keep getting that, and then I'm like looking at their parents, and I'm like, why do you have a late searcher and a mile parent? That puts you to late like B or late A, and then mile, that puts you to like mile B, mile A, and then like you're hitting an inspo at the end, right? Like you do your sparks, and then you get confused like why you have a late surger or like why you have a mile, and then you're like searching for medium only. So it's like, dude, that's your problem. You know, that's your problem. Speaking of Dial, I can't believe she's not here yet. She's probably busy. She's either like out and about, or like, I don't know, she probably went to do something. She did stay up pretty late last night, according to her. Just do like 3 extra races. But we need to win this dumb race, because if we don't win it and we only win this, we're not gonna have enough for the classic. Because we only get 4 in this one, so have to win it to get that extra bonus with the fan bonus. So dumb. I still wait for the TikTok streams to be posted in like an archive. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I should definitely start doing that. My issue right now is that it was just a storage issue. Like I bought a new hard drive the other day to like move other stuff out of the external hard drive that I was using that was recording all the videos. The only issue is that like the chats weren't preserved because I didn't have what was it? I didn't have any plugins or anything like that. It only puts like the chats on the right or left hand side or whatever. So there is that unfortunate reality. Just letting you guys know. And then they're pretty long streams too, so it's probably gonna take a hot minute for them to be uploaded too, because it already takes like almost an hour just to put like a freaking 20-30 minute video up. Take your time, post at your rate. No, it's not about that. It's just I don't want to forget. You know, I mean, these last 2 weeks have been kind of, you know, annoying. Especially for those that have been here since the TikTok streams. Like, you guys know what's going on, you know? All those issues and this and that. So that's mainly what we've been still dealing with. We still have like a good $500 still unaccounted for due to the freaking debit card being stolen. So they still even haven't freaking given me an answer about that. It's super annoying. Need that Tachyon to go up. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Literally, she was 1 click away. That would have been an amazing speed click right there. And then, let's see here. I mean, I'll go for the stats. Give me some stats. Nice. I'm not gonna use any of these, but I'll use the stats for sure. perfect. Yeah, because like I said, everything was set up. You know, the GoPro was set up. The desk was ready to go. Like, everything was ready to go. And then all of a sudden, like, yeah, you're banned. Even though we had 100 out of 100 in our stream health. So, kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. And I checked the email and we still haven't gotten anything on the appeal. Like, they haven't even rejected the appeal. So, that's what also makes it kind of even more annoying. It's like, so did you get the appeal, or like what's going on here? And then I have to wait 30 days, which it's almost been 30 days, to start another TikTok live stream. Actually, let me check. Oh look, so you did see the post, right? That's so weird. You're the only person to see it. It's only on 2. Yeah, we still have to wait. We still have to wait a bit. This account has only been... That TikTok account has only been active for like a month, or not a month, sorry, like a week and a half or so. Yeah, YouTube is a bit easier when you have a channel. Like, I've had this YouTube channel for a little bit. Let me see. It doesn't tell you. I think it... Yeah, we've had this channel since 2022. I just never used it at all. And I have more, like, YouTube channels. Hold on. Sorry, I was replying to somebody. So it's TikTok is just same thing happened to your backers post. Yeah, I know. I mean, I shared it too. Like, I shared that post, so I'm surprised it still hasn't gotten anybody. I should have definitely bought some stuff right before. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that TikTok does reward you if you make long posts, for like engagement purposes. It's kind of the opposite as of YouTube. What's cheaper? Oh, they're both expensive. Do this one. But that's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. I want to be alt-centered. Oh, wait, what? Look, I don't want to be alt to be view-centered, but that's kind of annoying. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, it's like anyone's work. Like, you want it to be seen. I put the appropriate hashtags and stuff, and on like even the other ones, and I'm just surprised that it didn't give us any views. Let's see. Alright, we'll keep this song right here. How many songs did we get? 4? That's good enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Like what's I'm not gonna do like massive amount of research on like what you do for TikTok in order to be like seen. I just know surface level wise, it's you. What is it? You post more, so you get more engagement, and that pushes you towards like first in the algorithms. Unlike YouTube, where it's like the opposite. You have to make like a certain amount of views per post and stuff. It's interesting. It's very interesting on how they change that. I'm gonna go with the speed. Let's see if we get that wit again. The wit wouldn't be a bad choice either. That third skill. We'll go with this one. Scared the wit. There you go. Yeah, things have definitely changed over the long period of time when it comes to like content and stuff like that. You know, I just remember a time where as long as you posted stuff like consistently, like you posted a video, let's say like every couple days if you posted like a video, then you would get rewarded by, oh yeah, here you go, this person posts consistently and does this and that. You know, nowadays it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't really know the answer to that. Just, for sure it's changed. And then, if there's too many people on the algorithm, right? Because, right, I was talking about this last time. If there's too many people on the algorithm, i.e. being like everyone making the Halo videos right now, you know, critiquing it, then all of the people get pretty much punished. Because it's, oh, there's too many of these videos, so we're just gonna, you know, basically if you don't make the cut, like you get no views whatsoever. So I was like, whoa. Because I was on YouTube and I follow some YouTube like Halo lore channels that have posted their reviews, right? Like I said, I haven't watched any of them. So I want to be as unbiased as possible when I eventually get the game and play it, because I will play it, but I'm not paying the full price. I think I've said this before. We're not paying the full price here. My main issue is that it's using, you know, software from like almost 16 years ago, and people are still excusing it. And I'm just like, okay, if other games did that, you guys would be getting annoyed. But for whatever reason, Halo can't do no wrong right now, which I don't know where that came from, because I still remember a time where we were being very judgmental when it came to Halo, because they were dropping the ball consistently. I posted before on my old account, but I don't currently. KP, for the longest time I didn't do hashtags when I posted, still pulled a decent amount of views. And Ray, TikTok is just a gamble, to be honest, and their moderation is high. Yep. KP, Ray, make a post. I want to see what you make. Ray. I might, if I do, it'll probably just be some speed paints. My only issue is I draw very frequently.
ほら私たちみたいにね
KP, yeah, poster drawings. People, yeah, no, people love speed paints. Just add some chill music in the background. They love to see it. Duke creation. Yeah, that's basically it. You know, that's the conversation I've been having with a lot of people when it came to Halo. I love the chat narration. Well, I mean, like, it's easier right now. You know, if there ever comes a day and I get like 20 plus people, and you know, it'll be a bit harder. But I have the Discord's there. Like the Discord is there. I posted the Discord link. You guys can join there. And if I ever get to that point where there's a lot of people, then, you know, at the end of the stream, I'll acknowledge some of the questions in the Discord server from like the founding people that joined the stream when it first started. It's kind of a tricky thing though, because it could create like a sort of caste system that I don't want to, like, you know, have, but it's very much a possibility. Just gotta be careful, because I do not like nepotism. That is one thing that I really don't like. Oh, come on. Guts game? Let me do the power game. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of get this scenario bit. I just have to remind myself, like, what's the better, like, choices here. So we already have 4 songs. I know we bought 2 in the beginning. And we have to use these, like, light hellos, man. Oh my god. I just realized that I've only used... I think I used 1? All trainers are equal. Some are more equal than others. Yeah, true, huh? KP, are we the founding fathers? I mean, yeah, in a way. We're just missing, like, grease beans, coconut water. You know, Nippy's not really here as much as he used to be. Oh my god, we haven't used a single one. Holy. Alright, we're gonna have to start forcing these light hellos. Start, like... Yeah, I don't know what... I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I'll continue on. I don't know when people are like, oh, I'm not gonna bring any, like, stamina sparks, but I'm gonna still try to hit 800 stamina. I'm like, that's... Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm gonna finally make Mount Rushmore. Okay. Okay, we'll use a light hello here. We have 4 songs. Let's see where we're at. I might only buy the song just so we can roll on an energy if possible. I couldn't see it without a stamina growth Uma. Yeah, no, that's why, to me, it's, I don't know how you're gonna be able to do that. Unless you, like, bring, you know, wit and power sparks, and then you somehow ignore, you know, other things. You say okay, but I don't doubt my use of free time. Hey man, you do whatever you want to do. I was semi-productive today with my free time. I found a lot of my old stuff that I can use for art. Like, I found a whole box of my old color pencils. So there's that. I found my old like hobby supplies and stuff. Train effectiveness is like really low, I'm not gonna lie. You could do the stacks in summer with Wit Sparks. I saw someone playing around with it with Ricky. Well, I was trying to. Today I did, well, while I was doing all my, oh, that's a good, that would be a good guts click too. I was trying to, I did a few auto runs while I was outside cleaning, and holy, don't you fail this. That was crazy. I did like 3 or 4 auto runs while I was outside, because each one is like, you know, 45 minutes to an hour. And then when I was inside, I would just organizing my stuff. Like I would just continue. I did switch over to JP because there is a new scenario going on right now. So I did switch over for a little bit just to do some auto runs on that side. Plus, I only have like 1 mile there, so I'm trying to make a lot more since it's the mile. Hopefully I have a better chance with that than the last couple CMs. Great. I napped all day. Wow. KP, I mean, I went out with my grandparents, so that counts as something. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm not saying it's not. We'll do the power. We haven't really had a major issue. Oh, dang. Let's do the light one day right here. Yeah, being outside for that long, and then I came back to... I took a cold shower. Felt amazing after that. And sitting down, comfortably in the chair for the first time in a while, I was like, oh. Felt great, felt wonderful. Let's see. We'll try to see if we hit another light below again. Is Light Hello based off a real horse, or is she made up? I think it might be made up. I could be wrong though. Okay, none of these are that good. None of these are like that good. So we'll have to go with that. This is 16, this is 30, it's 25. These can like screw us over so bad right now. Yes, we'll have to just go with the speed here. We could also do this one, but now we'll just go with speed. Okay. The pink could really screw us over. I mean, to be frank, I've never seen an alcoholic horse before, so probably. Yeah. I mean, there are horses that drink beer. They don't suggest that they do all the time, but there are horses that do drink beer. Let's buy this one. People claim she's based off a horse that never placed. I mean, I can see it. Like, that's who Casino Drive, which was the last scenario JP Uma was based off of a horse that never like placed anything higher than like top 5 for most of the races. I can see that. It's just when I did look into her, I didn't see anything like about that, so I'm not entirely sure. I mean, for all I know, she is based off of a real horse or multiple. Dang, this would have been a good one. Alright, we'll aim for that. Well, at least we hit 3, even though, like, let's be honest, I think one of those are just not that good. We'll hit this Maru. Oh, we could buy another song if we really want to, but I don't. Maybe we'll buy it. Maybe. I do not want to mess with that, so just give me the skill points. Thank you. There's some YouTube short that goes over it, so I mean, I mean, most of them seem to be like based off of someone or something or like an event or something like that. So I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past anything. Yeah, I just know for sure Casino Drive was based off of a horse that like didn't do very well. So, but they did go to the U.S. and participate in the one of those G1s over there. That's why she wants it. Like her dream is to win it. Oh, that would have been an amazing. Had we done a light hello instead of a Marzensky, we would have hit that 68. But it is what it is. But I mean, light hello's cute. Like based off of a overly worked salary woman that likes to go out karaoke and drink. So I wouldn't put it past it. Yeah, I think if I make a video, I'm literally gonna do like the very basics, because I feel like a lot of people misinterpret like how to make decent parents. They don't understand like train effectiveness and skill point bonus and all that kind of stuff, because I still see people bringing like interesting decks for this scenario, and I'm like, well, where's your skill point bonus? You know, bring sweep. Why aren't you bringing sweep? You know, it's like things of that nature. I mean, right now I'm kind of screwing myself over, but I got these two. This should be way higher. Maybe we get lucky here. Who knows? Let's see. Not really. Our economy's kind of in the tank right now. So I'm not gonna have crazy train effectiveness for senior year. This would have been an appropriate glue, I feel like, for like 75% of people that actually know how to play the game. But I'm just gonna continue doing these runs. I need the fans. I need the fans. And today is the last day. Tomorrow we get the tally. That's a zero tier list. Made it pretty straightforward, but like most suggestions assume you have many cards. Yeah, no, I mean, when you left, I had a discussion with people in the chat, and I should definitely, they were telling me that they would be interested in videos that were aimed more towards like free to play and dolphins. Ooh, of course we get the move down. So that's what I aim those videos more towards. Because you might be, you know, struggling with cards, but if you make decent enough parents, then it gets you a bit closer to actually being more competitive. But if you're using like 1-star guts there, 1-star wit, and like the only 3-star on your
注目の
legacies
一
from
番人
a
気1番
parent you borrowed, then it's like, well, you could definitely do something to improve that. You know? But again, that's just kind of my angle of thinking.
担当リキ
Because there's still people, whether from what I know who personally, and then people I've seen online that still are complaining about, oh wow, this is actually amazing. Give me that first. Come back for the power one. And that would be a good one too, but later.
はっきりと
Complaining about their Mutant legacies. So
注目の一番人気
that's where
5番コファノリッキー
the classic
実力は
Umas,
完全に上位です
with the
ね。
exception of like
貫禄すら
Pasa
感じて
and
しまいます。ダート界の
maybe
スター誕
Daiwa,
生。
they excel at. Because most of the classic Umas are only really good at like 2-3 aptitudes, and that's it. You know, they're good at turf or dirt. You know, mile or medium and long. And then they're only at like one running style.
調子は
But it's all in the air right now.
観察さ
All in the air right now.
せて信じるもの
We do need to start working on the wit here as well.
観察させてもらう
I should have actually. Let's see what we get. Let's see, stamina.
5秒で力を高める
Okay, nice. We have nice spirit wit, so all we need to do is hit prudent positioning or dodging danger off of Marzensky or Pita. Huh.
今日
I'm
も
surprised my thing didn't level up. Oh. I mean, I guess we're pretty low. Never mind. Dumb.
共同ミッションの開始今日のトレーニン
And
グ
then
も
also too, where are we at in terms of skills? I know I saw taking the lead. We did get that one, but no Professor Curvature yet. Okay,
私
so
の
realistically, we're just Professor Curvature and Marzensky's ability. If you int and nat, you're just behind. Best bet is to hope you also face other people who just came. Yeah,
感
it's
じるよ有脈を
we're gonna see that for sure. We're gonna see that for sure. Like the people that didn't play Matt and they didn't get
注目の一
you
番
know
人気
also too like their pulls were awful because they ignored like almost 2 whole scenarios. Because a lot of people I knew even quit like towards the end of Unity. Like they quit the last 2 CMs into Matt because like nah, I don't want to do these, you know. So they missed out on all of those resources. And yeah, you can't really do that and want to be like semi-competitive. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work.
最近体が重いんだ
Okay, we just hit
今
the
日
rest
も
here.
コパッと信じるものが
Let's see here. We didn't even get.
私の部屋から見て
We only have 1 song, so let's see here. What is the cheapest? I guess it'd be you technically. And then speed. Even though it's hacked, but okay. What's cheaper? 22, 22. Where are we at? Okay. And then 32, 12. So they're both I'm gonna go with this one first, and then we go with the wit here. And then again with the Look, that blast one piece should have gave her a leafy face scar. I don't think they're gonna do that. Both are good, but we're gonna go with stamina. The level director, your dirt, you need to be like 70k. Okay. Now that explains it. How many songs did we get? We got 3. Let's see if we can get one more on the idle position at the very least, but we're cutting it pretty close here. Let's see. Okay, we're locked out. We'll stay with the wit here. 14. You know what? What is it again? You can get the energy. Get the energy on the next turn. Knowing your left Bonchan, you'll go against people who spent lots and got blocked 20 times. Probably. I wouldn't put it past it. I mean, you guys saw my sprint. At least the first half on TikTok. I was going against some interesting folks. Going against like near UF Pumas, while everyone else I knew were barely hitting the SS pluses and UG1, and I was like, interesting. But it is sprint, and I said too, like if I win, I win, and if I lose, I lose. But I hate sprint, and the fact we have to do another one, it breaks me a little bit. We'll wait. Here, we'll do this. See if we get a song. Come on. I'm not a pace chaser, but that's the cheapest one. And we're locked out again. Rip. Okay. Well, at least we got 3 songs. We have 16. We just need to buy 1 more during the summer to get our ability. I feel like you are walking. Wait, what? I feel like you're a walking version of Murphy's Law. That's the first time I heard that one. That's an interesting one. Oh, look who's here. Hello, Daiwa. Our trade effectiveness is like awful, so is our special prio. Only thing that's amazing is the freaking chain events, but that doesn't really matter for us. Do we force click that? What do we got here? Like anything that can go wrong in the run will go wrong. Yeah, no, I mean it's happened, but it is what it is. That's why I like JP a lot compared to Global, because you have multiple chances to hit what you want to hit here. So, oh wow, all of these are not what we really want here. So I just buy this just to get. I feel like we just buy this just to start it over. Okay, we're at 17 songs. Because that's. I feel like somebody screamed watching me purchase that. Wow. Could have used this earlier. What would be better? The wit or probably the power, honestly. The wit, as long as we hit freaking 900, we're fine. We have one more light hello as well. Because we seem to always get a bad mood this week. So... yeah, that was a 4%. Let's see if we get like a wit click right here. And then we'll go ahead and buy this power. Guts, skill points, power, and wit. We'll do the power and wit. We'll do this. Get to 500 at least. And then this will be our next one. I don't think we can hit anything here, so let's use a rest. We only have one life below left, and we might need it for one of these 3 turns. I'll just get full energy here. Oh, perfect. The only thing is our wit is pretty low. But if I were to rank this run, as of right now, we're at like a C+, like a 7.5 out of 10. It's just the only thing really holding us back is our guts and our wit. We need to get closer to 600 if possible. Dive, I'm assuming this run isn't the best. Duke, it's about average. Dive, got it. Yep, that's about right. Yeah, it's like a average, slightly above average run. The only thing that's saving this run is the majority of our channel. What is it? The only real important skill has gone off. We can, sure, Professor Curvature will help, and sure, the mid game from Maru might help, but if we don't hit it, then we don't hit it. It is what it is. We'll hit this stamina. Or do we hit this? Okay, hold on. Do I have home stretch and tail held high? That's the only reason why I will hit that. And our freaking skill points are hella low too. I just realized we haven't bought anything and it's only 2.3. Okay, we have home stretch. We have medium corners. Okay, dodging danger. What else? What else did we need from her? Is tailed held high? Do we have tailed held high? No, we don't. That's the only reason why I would click CB right now, is to possibly get tail held high. Or else I would have clicked this guts right here. Alright, let's see if you give us tail held high. Nope. A useless vision skill. Even if it's for an end closer, it doesn't matter. I think it's useless. But hey, at least we got the wit, guys. We got the wit. Didn't we already have 17 songs? Yeah, we had 18. Why didn't? Or is it after this turn? Do we get the? I need to actually count to see what freaking turn we get our bonus ability, if we even manage to get it. I think it might be the next turn. I think it might be the next turn. Okay. It's too bad that I didn't see, okay, so full tilt, and then concentration, rosy outlook. I'm home. We did get hints on focus, so we could get concentration. We have corner recovery, Operation Cacao, and like I think 3 or max hints on 777s, which I did see that on other like fronts. So, and then come what may is mainly like a pace chaser skill, unless you're like second place as a front. And then full tilt is good too. Okay. So it's literally up to these 3. This one just doesn't really do anything. Not yet, at least, until we get the lane change bonuses. So 180, 140, 160. I guess we can go with the Falcon one. If we late start, we late start. It is what it is. We will go with the power. Oh, what? Okay, my bad. Accidentally clicked that. We hit all our requirements here. We hit wit here, I think. You know what? Let me use this last one just in case we get like a crazy click somewhere else. I thought I hit power for whatever reason, but I guess not. Yeah, stamina and guts. Okay, guts is at least 500, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit that 600 threshold. Oh, this is actually beautiful. Thank God we hit the light hello instead of the wit click. Nice, okay. Okay, so we need to basically hit a beautiful wit click and some guts. I'll be more than content if we get like close to 900 wit. I mean, this is a better, even from compared to yesterday, this is even a slightly better Panoriki. But her wit is just abysmal right now. We didn't get any crazy wit clicks. I think we had like 2 at most. Okay, 31 wit is amazing. Yeah, we're still broke, so. It is what it is. I mean, at least we have 55 here and 25, so. Like, still like average to above average. Only thing that's saving this run is the S medium, but we don't have enough skill points, I'll say that much. We do not have enough skill points. For once, I hope this is not challenge 1-star guts bar. Probably. Hit your stat gain with the taxes. Yeah, well. They don't want to freaking hit. Hard to fight back when they don't want to hit. I know. I said the stamina is a stamina. Like I'm just ignoring it at that point. So yeah, we'll hit the stamina here with Kita. Kita hopefully gives us something because we still didn't get Professor Curvature. You mean corner adept? No? Okay, you're just gonna do that instead. Sounds about right. So let's hopefully get a wit click to get energy back, and then we just round it off with the freaking guts click if possible. Oh wow, no one landed anywhere. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. We'll just do this. We might actually hit max speed here from all the bonuses we get at the end. Let's see. We'll wait for the end. Let me just see if I can hit a pink or a red. The last.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番
We'll hit the 600 guts threshold because we get a bonus. I remember we got like 32 on the last one, and then yeah, like hello gives us I think 32 on the guts. That gives us into this is a tough one. Because if we click this, that gives us 900 wit. If we click this, this gives us 600 guts. Actually, we'll go with the wit here. I think we'll hit it. I think light hello. I'm trying to remember. We get like 32 or something, so we should hit the 601 guts threshold. I'm more worried about the wit right now. If we try to hit 900. Yeah, it's just a pain that nobody freaking landed there. Like CB, where's CB at? Okay, CB is nowhere to be found as per usual. Okay, well we'll just go with the 900 wit. I think we should be fine with the guts here. And we didn't even make it to 3,000. 3,000 skill points, still underneath the 3,000 mark. Okay.
ここは負けられない
Okay, so let's see if this is the right, if that was the right click or not. Okay, 12 guts, and then I think we get like 32 or something. Wow, we didn't hit reporter at all. Okay, 27 guts. I think we made it. I think. Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, this is a bit more acceptable. We didn't even hit the 3,000 mark. We were just off. Actually, we might hit it. Hold on. So let's do this. I forgot we have some points here. Not too much. Do I go guts or stamina? I feel like guts would be a bit more important here. I mean, hold on. What's cheaper? 12. Nah, that cuts it. So it's not. Let's see if we get a couple more choices here. Okay, that would just end the. Yeah, half speed. Let's go. Let's go. Guts in this. Let's go. Okay, now yellow's completely out. And of course, everything was a yellow. You had to do that to me. We had all this blue, we had all this purple, and you do that to me. Okay, well, this isn't too bad. I mean, it could be better. If you buy too early, you'll walk out. Yeah, I mean, we just bought the songs, though. I wanted to get enough, I'm trying to think. This is definitely another round 1 Uma. I'm trying to look at the other one that I made. Okay, so the other Ricky I made actually has more wit and more, actually it just has more everything. We hit 3,168 skill points, 639 stamina, 663 guts, so yeah, the other one's just better. Never mind. This one isn't that good. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's see what we get here. So, no hints on angling and scheming. You love to see it. Collaborative races, corner adept, corner recovery, straightaway adept, homestretch haste. taking the lead. Medium corners. That's too expensive. Dodging danger. Savvy. We'll come back to that. Groundwork. PTO. Top pick. Forward march. Sunny side. For tilt is a bit expensive. Got this. Strong steps. I would want to get the gold for that, but it's too expensive. Spirit wit. Okay. We can sort of play around here. So we'll do this. We'll do full tilt. This. And then 777s. Do we have enough? We don't have enough greens. We only have 3 greens, I think. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this counts as. I think this counts as 1 together. You buy your inherits? Yeah, no, I did. I bought cacao and I bought angling. We didn't get any hints on angling, so that 180 is hurting. We could. I mean, we could focus. Focus. Oh, this is just like a skill point issue right there for front corners. I mean, that's pretty much it. This 102 could just be a double circle on something, unfortunately. Unless I sell something else. But, I mean, we pretty much have everything we would want. Just kidding. Literally 10 points right there. This 777s. I want to see if this survives, but we'll make another one. Yeah, that's the only thing I would buy is the focus. No point in like double circling that. It's not 5, it's glue, I guess. It's like 4. Alright, well, we'll just make this as a nothing else to buy. Yeah, it's just 1, 2. I guess it counts as 4. But this is the only difference between the other Kapana Riki, now that I remember, is that the other Kapana Riki did not have dodging danger and a Knight of Spirit Wit. That's what kept it from not being an ace. But the only good thing about that one is that it's able to use Come That May. Oh well, that could have been a good parent. I just need more stamina. Wit. Okay. Yeah, keep giving me the freaking 2 stars. Ignore the other stats that have over 1200. Yeah, that's the only reason why this Kapana Riki is just somewhat more usable for the first round, is because she actually has the out-of-gate XLs. The other Kapana Riki that has more stats and more skills, she didn't get any out-of-gate excels at all. We didn't get Prudent, we didn't get Dodging Danger, we didn't get Nice Spirit Wit, so it is what it is. We'll keep going. We wasted 1 Morrow because we lost our first race that keeps us out of the other ones. Because we have to win the first G1 or else we get locked out of the other G1s. It is what it is. It is what it is.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Okay, I just need to buy the skill that is useless, but we can do that later.
コパノリッキだよ
auto cheats even more than I thought. If it loses a final career race, it can move on to URA. I didn't even know that. No. Yeah, I didn't even know it could do that. I know that the aptitudes are kind of crazy because I've seen some Harus winning Arima with, like, you know, Turf G, long D. So that was pretty funny to see that. I woke up and one of my autos lost the race but did the URA. Oh, I mean, I'll just keep my mouth shut, to be honest. Like, if had I would have told those people posting all those, like, insane like Muteki and Gold Cities, like, to, hey, don't say anything. Because, I mean, obviously you don't want to inherit their ults, like, they're pretty much useless, right? But if it gives you a higher chance of hitting, you know, Sparks because it's like UG on the stat lines, and it's like, dude, I'm gonna use that at least as a grandparent, you know. And of course, but yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh wow, it's one of those that we just automatically start off with everybody just chilling on one training. Yeah, my Dover parent auto wins longs. I believe it. I believe it because I have what is it, Mile D on Agnes Tachyon, because I give her, one of my grandparents has Mile Sparks, so she has Mile D, and she's been winning all the mile races. Makes it better when she hits Mile C. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Gold City is key to dirt rotations to start your GGP, so it was a big deal. Yeah. God, I can't wait to plan the entirety of the lineages like how they do in JP, where basically you have to have a big old piece of paper and write down everything. Daiwa, I want you to give me your opinion on something that I'm doing. Alright, what do you want to hear me say? Is this for like a run, or is this for like a thing? You guys could just ask me questions, you know that, right? As long as it's nothing like illegal, you know, I'll answer to the best of my ability. There's a website for planning legacies. Yeah, no, the one that I'm talking about has only like the emojis of the Uma, and the emojis aren't even clear pictures. They don't look like that, right? Like this Tazuna, it doesn't look like that. It's just like all pixelated. So obviously there's some of them that you can recognize right off the bat, right? Like you can recognize some of these Umas right off the bat, but then there's other ones that it's like, dude, what am I looking at? It's outside Umusume. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and ask. Yeah, like I said, as long as there's nothing illegal that can get us in trouble, or myself, or you guys in trouble, like, yeah, ask. As long as, not, again, no illegal BS, nothing that can get the chat banned, you know, none of that stuff. True, you can translate it, it works fine, and uses English for search. Okay. Yeah, that's also, I've seen that. But yeah, when I first saw it, that's why I was just like, what are these hieroglyphics that I'm reading here? But I'm assuming once we get to that point of the game, like it's not, we're probably gonna be the only ones left. I doubt the casuals are gonna be going too deep into that. Yeah, it is insane though how like JP does their thing and then we're just basically finding out how this game works. Let me finish it and then I'll DM you. Okay. I'm just gonna rest here. We're at the point they leave 100 affinity on the table then. Yeah, I mean, well, people already do that as it is. You know, people still don't realize that, like, having, like, if this was a, let me see here. If this was like a Kita run, if this was like a Kita-san run, and I'm using Kita, and then I see that a grandparent is Kita on both sides, because I fell victim to it once too before I like fully understood what affinity meant. That means I lost out on 2 grandparents and their affinity. But you still have ding dongs out there because it's like, oh well, you know, I have so many awesome sparks, I'm just gonna continuously like use them. And they don't realize that like it's even harder to hit those sparks because they have their freaking Uma in their grandparents' legacies. And I think it's, what is it? You have 1, it's already screwing you over. You have 2, it's just pure incest. Like, it's just gonna destroy you. It destroys your whole lineage. It's only like, it's only usable if you need like a certain skill, right? And even then, it could be iffy, because like Dober, right? I know for the last CM, like Dober ult on like camping Dober was really good, but again, the only way to get it is to have like a Dober grandparent. So a lot of people were like putting Dober on both sides of the lineage and just destroying their affinity, and then wondering why they can't hit the Dober, you know, ults. So it's interesting. I mean, this game, it's very interesting how it can mess you up when it really wants to. Yeah, there's a lot of like little things that I feel like a lot of the casual players just don't really, they don't really do, you know, they don't really do. And I'm fine if they don't complain, but a lot of times they complain and it's like, well, like what do you want me to do for you? Like I can't change the game for you. You know, you're still pulling on Umas instead of like pulling on cards, and then complaining that you don't have enough for the scenario cards. I mean, you guys saw how bad my pulls were. You know, 400. Or not 400, sorry. The Teo banner right now, we're at 400 and we don't even have... So imagine if it was the opposite. I wouldn't even be able to pull on the freaking Teo banner. Like, there's gonna be a point where you do have to drop money in this game. And a lot of the free-to-play players are, I think they're starting to realize that. Like, they're trying to cope with, like, running, like, 2LB Tachyon. Because, oh, I want to save because I want, like, this Uma coming out, like, a week after. And it's like, why would you even do that? Like, you're telling me you're gonna be suffering for the entire scenario because you want to use a certain Uma who probably won't even win their CM? It just doesn't make sense to me. But again, like, it's just, that's just how they play. And then you have a bunch of, like, people, like, you know, they just encourage that type of behavior. So it doesn't really help them. And it just, overall, I think it kind of hurts the community in a way, because they start to get toxic because they're losing the CMs, like, bad, right? And they're like, oh, this CM's awful, blah, 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 blah. You know, they're just complaining. But then it's like, I look at what they're using, and it's like, it all makes sense once you see that it's like, oh, you're using, like, all these cards that are useful at, you know, 3LB, but it's either 0LB, 1LB, or you're just using SR cards, you know? Oh man, you got mad at me. Why'd you get mad at me? So there's a lot that I think the people that just oh, really, you gotta move up from that. There's a lot of people that just join the game because it was a trend. They don't realize that, you know, there's a lot of stuff that comes with it. So we'll see. Oh wow, that was a hidden event. Let's see. You know, I just need to focus on the skill points. Yeah, I saw my casual friend post his deck while complaining about the mat, and I had to hold my tongue. Yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, there's some people that we know in our friend group that complain, and then it's like, well, where were you at during mat? Like, you didn't even do a single run during mat. Like, you could have done one run a day, and that was it. You know, you didn't even have to do ace runs, just parent runs, you know. 30 races. You don't want to lose all your clocks. Okay, 30 races. Don't clock the G3s, the G2s. But again, it's just they refused to do it, and I was like, well, like, don't get mad. Don't get mad. We'll use a light oil here. And then we'll shop. I think we have 2 songs, right? No different than being trash at any other game, only there is no matchmaking. Well, yeah. Oh, okay, we actually have full. Let's do a skill here. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, that's good. And I'll take this too. Let's see if we get a decent song here. Hey, soft step. That's actually useful. That will be useful. We'll stay with this. Unless we want to go... 3 songs is fine. 3 songs is fine. We'll save that for the next one. Yeah, I don't think Global has matchmaking, but I have a suspicion that JP at least has matchmaking. But it's just a suspicion. I mean, I could just be completely talking out of my you-know-what. You know, it's just my experience for the 75+ matches is that anytime I put in my stronger Umas, we would go against Umas that were like a whole grade above us. But when I put my weaker Umas, it would either be like an even playing field, or they'd be like a level or 2 above or a level or 2 below us. So I'm not entirely sure if that's really a thing. But again, I could just be talking about out my you-know-what. Yeah, and I mean, it also depends too. Like I don't know if there's a. I feel like certain games have like left their matchmaking. Like when I used to play the Master Chief Collection, like I felt like there was no matchmaking there, because I would just be paired up against people that clearly don't play the game. They clearly don't play the game. And you know, I would go against those people, get my KD up, get my win rate up, and then like we'll be doing that for a few matches in a row, and then after we're done having our fun, we get smacked by these people who have been playing Combat Evolved ever since they were like you know, 5 years old. So there's that. You know what, I'm just gonna do it. We'll do the 4 songs. Screw it. Closest we have currently is Teen Trials, and to us CM players, that's a joke. Though unironically, the Teen Trial guys think the CM is a joke. So, yeah, I mean it's different. I will say that based off of what I was looking at last night before we went to before we ended the stream. Like we were looking at what was it? We were looking at Umas who had like max wit, basically like 1800 wit, you know, with like 1400 speed, and then the rest of the stats were just, you know, distributed it. And it was just fun to see because it's like, okay, like that's how you cheese the system, basically. You cheese the system by like just going like all wit cards, and then you bring like some power cards or something, and that's it. Daiwa, there, you can see it now. Okay, well, let's see what you sent me. We'll save that for the next one, because we got already 4 songs. We don't want to. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh. Wow. That's really good art, Daiwa. Continue. Continue. That's a really good drawing. You asked earlier, it had nothing to do with Uma Musume, and it has everything to do with Uma Musume. What do you... Okay. Current TT is LOL because of buff unity. Ah, I see, I see. Opinions? I mean, from what I see, the image, like, your proportions are really good. You just have to add, like, the facial features and go from there. But everything looks good. No issues there at all. I'll do the wit gain. But from what I can see, it's good. Like it's just hard to have a overall opinion on something when it's like a sketch, you know. But like I said, the proportions are good. Oh, really? Okay, let me just do that. What is this? We can, yeah, let's do the thing. Perspective's good too. I will say that as well. Perspective is really good. Green Goblin Master Warsaw is calling me for this. Oh my god, I thought she got another mood down there. I was about to flip out. Is that what you were busy doing? That's pretty good. If that's what you were doing. That's pretty good. Damn it, Mario. Why are you by yourself, girl? I might have finished it by tomorrow. Yeah, no, take your time. Yeah, no rush there. Oh, you okay? All right, I'm just gonna use a regular rest because I think we'll just use a regular rest here, so we'll have more energy for the next couple turns. Okay, gold inspo. That means we get some stuff here. Night of Spirit Wit. Okay. We got Mile S. That's not what we needed, but thanks, I guess. We are still hurting for Medium S and Groundwork. But hey, at least it makes our mile races easier.
ここは負けられ
Surely
ない
we don't
一番
lose
人気
those, right? Right? What you should do, Daiwa, since a lot of people liked it, you should probably take pictures of your work in progresses.
信じる者が
So if you like take a picture of your let's get this bot up for summer. Yeah, if you take your pictures of the work in progresses. People like to see the works in progress. So like the sketch, the ink.
今日のトレン
I don't know if you're gonna color it. Is anyone else green? Marzensky's green. Okay, let's just get you up now. 'Cause I don't wanna not hit you at all later.
いいね
Dog. Why are you people just like not?
いくよ
Alright, director. I honestly should have just rested right there. I don't know why I just thought about that. Because I don't want to use a Ricky there. And I should have also been buying songs. Well, this speed's good. And then that should be good as well. Yeah, we're definitely gonna buy that. Okay, that at least allows us to... No, we're not gonna buy that again. Allows us to hit a wit right now. Okay, we're at 3 songs. That should be more than enough. Yep. Then 6. Let's see. Let's see if we can get another song, or at least have it ready to go. Let's hit this. Cheaper. Oh wait, I didn't see the pink. Oh, that's not good. Oh, actually this works out. Okay, there you go. We're good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We'll keep that for summer.
私の部屋から
Yeah, that's perfect. Man, you guys got quiet.
大地の声が私の歌がどんな役も吹き飛ばすよ目を開けて奇跡を信じて恐れず飛び込めひらめき
I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, okay. I'm afraid. I don't think no one was ready for that speech. Oh, sister,
今日も
I'm afraid. Oh, that's a good whip click.
私と女の子
Alright, in order not to screw that up somehow, because we've screwed up a 2% before.
この木の中
That's a big click. think our last run, the biggest one we had was like 92 or 90 something. I'm just gonna click the stamina here. What is it? We just want it to be a chill stream. Okay. I played this game a billion times and never did I low honor run, to be honest. I just can't bring myself to do that to Arthur. Now I understand. I've only done like maybe 1 or 2 like evil runs in Fallout, if that's any correlation. It just doesn't, like, I feel like if you're gonna do a quote-unquote evil route, like, there should be something you get out of it, not, oh, everything just gets destroyed, haha, you know? Oh, we don't even need that. Just do the guaranteed energy. Granted, like, I know the Legion, their whole, like, campaign wasn't finished, so we did miss out on a lot of options and lore when it came to the Legion's campaign. There was a lot of stuff that they just simply didn't have time to put in for their story. That, like I said, I feel like that's for a lot of games. Like, I've just only done that for like Fallout. So I know for Red Dead, I mean, you get an achievement or something, but is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? Speaking of, because I have like this stuff posted next to me right now, I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow. I found a lot of like Warhammer stuff, but I definitely need to go through all of it. What's better here? I think the speed might be better. Literally 1 point. Ooh, we didn't even buy songs. Hold on. Just always forget. Okay, let's do the cheapest power and guts. Let's see here. What is this? 42, 21, 42, 21. I think it's the power is worth more than the guts. And then let's see here. Let's get rid of some of this. It's 8 points right there. And guts is 16. Ooh, these are both really good, but the skill point bonus is worth a lot more. Okay, let's definitely get this stamina. Wow. Okay. Can we even get that? Let me see. Do we have an option for that? Yes, we do. Okay. Thank the Lord that we reminded ourselves to check, or else we would have been broke. I need to make it a habit to do it like 2 to 3 turns beforehand, because if we are completely broke and we have to hit these things, then it's just GG from there. 16, 10, 6. Look at this one again. 25 pink, 15 8. We'll do this dirt skill. And 16, 25, 8 and 8. It's not the mile one, but we have the most still there. I think that's gonna take a good chunk of it. Okay, let's see. I mean, we'll just reset the song. That wasn't the best, but at least we got to reset it. We don't have that in the pool anymore. What are you guys talking
こ
about?
こは負けられない1番人気2番コパノリッキー
Yeah, I can.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。ダート最強の走りで見事チャンピオンに輝いてほしいですね。
The whole like Schlick. Look at my auto run on my phone real quick, so if I don't answer a question, give me a moment. Let's see. I mean, we just did the energy screw it. Well, we're about to use that energy anyway, so it doesn't even matter. We should have done the. Just remembered. It's little mistakes like that that
こ
cost
こは
us
負けられない1
in
番
the
人
long run. I feel
気14
like.
番
It's definitely like those mistakes right there that we screw ourselves over.
走り出せばほら景色は七色に変わる描いてた未来へ迷いなく進むよ追い風も向かう
Okay. We're still like, I feel like this should be 20, 25, but like we just don't
体が重いんだ
get that opportunity to do that. We keep making this wrong mistake. Okay, well, that's a good one to aim towards.
今日も
Let's see here, 12%. This, yeah, we'll go with the width. Hopefully, we at least get a carrot. Hopefully, we don't get a tissue, or I'll give a real reason for you to use a tissue.
この気の流れなら何でも
Director is like taunting us with not being able to hit the fan requirement.
トレーニング場所も整
Because we can hit the fan requirement, but the director's bond is like absolutely rotten tomatoes. But it doesn't even make sense.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Yeah, this is like some URA stat line. You know, just hitting speed the entire time.
担当リキ血の流れは読めリキ
ここは負けられない一番人気3番コパノリッキー
実力は完全
But I mean, back in the day, it's like we didn't really, you know, most people that play this game, they didn't even know what to hit for stat requirements. You know, they just saw, oh, max speed, 500 wit, good enough for me. Ah, that's expensive as hell.
今日もこ
Too rich for my blood.
最近体が重いんだいいねいいね
Way too rich for my blood.
観察させてもらいます
Crazy how this might be one of the other some like races or CMs where curvature is looking more and more like a luxury than a necessity. Also, we haven't hit groundwork, so I mean we didn't hit medium S either, but we haven't hit groundwork. That's it's gonna be a problem there. So now we're kind of forced to hit the Marzensky hints just to see if we get lucky. You know, we're forced to hit this.
行くよ最近体が重いんだ悪い気が早く
Of course, the next turn where you could have given us both of them,
今日もこ
we don't have enough energy. So, yep, seems about right. Nice max hints on corner recovery.
ここは負けられない一番人気8番コパノリッキー
実力は完全
Hey guys, this is a third mile. We'd be doing pretty good. Oh, it's a medium. Rough. That's all I'm gonna say. Rough. We still need 2 songs too, so we're hurting pretty bad right now. Yeah, we're gonna be hurting pretty bad. That pink, I feel like that pink is gonna be holding us back. But we'll see right now. So we might actually have to not, we might actually not be able to buy this. Oh no, we have to. So we're forced to buy this one. Now we're screwed because it's either red and purple here, and of course we're using red and purple, So that just destroys our economy even more. And then once again, okay, we'll go again. Purple's getting hurt pretty bad, so we're gonna roll here on red. And there we go. We destroyed our bank. So this run's pretty much dead for sure. But we'll just keep going just for the fans and stuff. Yeah, I knew that was gonna screw us up. What did I even buy? I don't even remember buying anything. I just remember we didn't really hit anything good. This run was actually gonna be a cope too. Give me a summary of the FNAF lore. How do you feel about pineapples on pizza? It took them 4 days, by the way. What are you talking about? I should have kept quiet. It's fine. That's just how that's the beauty of this scenario. You could be doing really good and then all of a sudden, oh wait! Your thing is... It screwed us over. Because it literally took away from the resources that we only like had just enough of. Like literally 1 point. We could have bought this. We literally could have bought that. But what's crazy though is that we're at 14. You just need to buy what? 4 songs? But that's unfortunate. But we won't even use this Kapanoriki. We didn't get groundwork. We didn't get BDMS, so it's not usable. So now we have choices for both, so we'll just... What's worse right now? Stamina? Let's go with stamina, screw it. Ouch. Oh, come on, what? No energy? Rip. Ripperoni, pepperoni. We'll just sacrifice this because normally. Beautiful. Yeah, that makes sense. That could have been a really good click. And we're forced to do this again because we don't have energy still. Oh yeah, no, this one's like 100% over. Like the fact that we are so behind on speed. If this was like a Mant run or any other scenario really, this would have been like okay. Actually, more than okay. This would have been an amazing run. Yeah, no, I literally noticed everything right now as I was looking at the whole picture. But we definitely got, oh my god. And then like they keep giving us this because we have Mile S. So that's just hurting us even more. And then how many do we have? We have one of those. Yeah, we'll just hit this again because there's really nothing else to use. Our skill points are also, I'm just looking at the whole picture right now. I thought we had more stats. Let's see here. Oh yeah, nah. We're in the we're definitely in the acceptance stage right now. We'll do better on the next run. This is definitely one of those runs that like we didn't get so lucky on the what was it on the shop. And I can't even start JP yet because we don't have any mile parents, so
最近体が重いんだ
even when I want to take a break from global, we can't really take a break.
今日もコパッと
Alright, we'll use the last of this.
なんと
Maybe next
こ
month,
こは負けら
next
れない
time being
一番人気3番
Sure, yeah,
コパノリッキ
maybe by next month we'll get luckier.
最高の武器
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the first CS I didn't even mind the dirt. What I minded more was the fact that it was a mile, or sorry, a medium. I would have done a mile dirt for sure. I don't like
私の部屋から
the I can't even talk right. Holy. Let's just do this so we can just buy the song. Yeah, let's just buy the song and then. Where are we at?
気の流れを
We're
飲
at
んで
max already? Oh yeah, because we get a bonus song right now, so... I'm just gonna hold off on it, because we already get 4 songs here. And then we'll just do this.
私と頑張ろうはっきりと感じるよ流脈を巡る力の流れ
Yeah, if this was any other scenario, this would have been an
こ
amazing
こは
one.
負けられない
Well, we didn't have ground, so I guess we can't really use it. But other than that, though. Green and speed. Nerd emoji. Okay. Now you're making fun of me. Now you're making fun of me. The only thing we can do now is just see if we can hit stats for a grandparent. That's all we can do. You know what? We'll buy that skill too, so we can just get the last bourbon and what is it? We'll get the last bourbon card. I think that's what you need, right? Hold on, let me check real quick. Not sure if it's the gold or if it's just the white. I mean, we only got the white anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see here. Okay, it's just a skill. I want to win with you. Yep. Wait. No. This runs over. This runs over. Like, don't like get stressed out about it. It's over because, like I said, we didn't hit. First of all, our speed and our power is way too low. Second, we didn't hit medium S, and then we didn't get groundwork on our. We did not get groundwork on any of our inspirations. And then Marzensky, she does have the groundwork hint, but she has like 10 other freaking skills that you basically have to randomly get, which it's funny because you can hit the same skill twice You just get more hints.
ここは負けられない
So, but like I said, I mean, as long as we should hit the 1,000. Let me see. I think we hit 1,000 here, so that gives us a decent like parent roll. Let's see here. I think it's 1,000. I think. Maybe. No. Wit maybe. Okay, yeah, Wit's gonna be at 1,000 at the very least. It's kind of crazy because we actually hit like a bit more stamina and guts. Still not to 700, but hey, at least we hit it.
ここは負けられない
I'm going to be delusional anyways. Yes, keep playing into the delusions. Yes, do it. Let's see here. What's the cheapest? This one? Yeah, we'll do this. Speed, I think? 24? Nah, 14. And then... yeah, we'll do this. Okay, that's good. Wit. And then Wit again. Finally a power. Nice. It's too bad we're nowhere near 1,000 though. Oh, nice energy, guys. Ooh. Let's see. The guts. Wow, 700 guts. So this definitely would have been, had we hit our speed and power requirement, definitely would have been a interesting choice. Okay. Yeah, 700 guts is pretty good. But the other skills are terrible. We didn't hit the thing. Alright, parent time. So standard distance, graded. This is super expensive too. As soon as I saw this like give only one hit, I knew the run was already kind of iffy. But yeah, we'll make this as a parent. Let's just buy that skill now. Oh, we don't even have, so it is the gold. Rip. Can't even buy the skill. But yeah, I mean this is fine. Head on, forward march, top pick, TO, tail held high. No groundwork either, so yeah, even more reason to. The run was over. All right, well, let me get rid of these two, and we'll go with the medium. Wait, where was the other one? I thought we had medium straightaways. Guess not. We'll keep it. Okay, well there we go. Let's see if we get a parent here, guys. Let's see if we get a parent. We're not a parent, but like a grandparent. It's gonna be S plus SS. Jesus. Oh wow! Look at that. Amazing. Thank you. Very cool. Nice. Even worse. Okay. Continue to roll on the stats that aren't 1,000 plus. Thank you very much. All right. Well, there it is. Complete a career playthrough having won at least 11 G1 races while races are in group. So you can't even get this epithet unless RNG is on your side, because you can always get a mood down before a freaking race. Holy. That's the only way to get your epithet, by the way. You have to have great mood. Which is like, that doesn't always happen. Unless you, again, RNG. Okay. Alright. Time to... At least the month's over, so... We get to... We're top 50, guys. Woo! Top 50! Yeah, baby! Woo! Yeah, we're top 50, so we get like... Oh, we had to be higher than that? We had to be like top 25, I think it was. Oh no, top 30. RIP. We were like 32 at one point. But hey, at least I'll take top 50. It's top 50 people get S. Does it tell you how much you get? I forget. Let's see here. No. Oh, it does. It does. Get 3,150 carats. So that's 2 pools, guys. That is 2 pools right there. But we're not gonna waste those pools. We're gonna save for a long time, or at least till Ashton Machan. That's the only Uma I'm gonna pull for. Ashton Machan and Seeking the Pearl. Other than that, that's it. I'm not pulling anyone else. Nope. At least you only need 1. Kapama Riki is just a bit easier to make versus Smart Falcon. Because you don't have to do those stupid dirt races. Or, sorry, turf races. It's just too bad. Our sparks are kind of mid, I guess. 63 on stamina. We only have, I think, what is it, like 1 more borrow left, because we blew to run. Yeah, so we'll have 1 more after this. So we accidentally, well, not accidentally, Nishiro Flower just took our whole runaway by, like, winning the race, and we got second, so we didn't have enough fans to do the classic race, or else I would have to do the derby in summer. And we're not about to do the derby in summer, because that's a whole summer turn that, you know, could be good. Wow, you guys actually stacked up on something. Not what? Not even for the beautiful, gorgeous, magnificent, handsome Daiwa? I see how it is. What are you talking about? And why are you calling Daiwa handsome? Isn't Daiwa Scarlet a mare? Shouldn't it be beautiful, not handsome? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Let's see here. Practice perfect, honestly. It's somewhat more important than it was the other ones. Ah, come on. You guys didn't stack up? Wild work. It's both because I say so. Okay. Alright, lady. Sure. They'll keep feeding into your grand illusions of grandeur. And I'm talking about Uma pools. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, we're gonna finish those on Thursday. Oh, are you talking about like Winter Daiwa? I think that comes out next scenario, actually. Not this one. Let me see real quick. I think that's next scenario. Not this one. Yeah, it's in October. I think that's the next scenario.
私の部屋から見てキッポイはここきっといいトレーニングができるはずだよ
I was referring to this scenario. That I'm not pulling for anything else, you know. The only thing I can see myself pulling for would probably be Ashton Machan seeking the pearl, and then the Daishi Ruby card, because that card could be used for both sprint and mile for late surgers and end closers. So it basically makes your, you know, if you actually want to run something else that isn't pace in front, well, mostly pace, then that card allows you to do so. But yeah, I was referring to those specific ones. Why did I should have just healed there. Why did I hit the wit? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Why did I hit that? Yeah, we should have the worst turn, I guess. What's up with all the Ashton Machan hype? Well, first of all, it's Ashton Machan, you know? She's beautiful. Very pretty Uma. Soft voice, soft eyes, very friendly. Doesn't want to outright murk you compared to some of your other trainees, so it's a very welcoming change. And then the other thing about her too is that she's really good for the mile and sprint, as well as for inherited abilities. So I think she's the last. She might be the last parent Uma for a while, because most of the Umas in this scenario are for aces only.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番コパノリッキー
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄
What? Wow, okay, it runs over. We're not doing this right now. That's already a bad omen, losing your debut. Okay. Okay. Why did you do that? Why did you... Yeah, the reason why it's over is because we have to waste a turn, which we can only do dirt races, and there's only one dirt race we can do. So, rip. Like, that was such a waste of a borrow. Well, that's our last, this is our last borrow right here. So whatever happens, happens here. And then if that doesn't work out, I'm gonna switch over to JP and we'll just do auto runs, and I'll be like cleaning my room and some stuff. I don't know. That was really stupid. I don't know why she decided just to like not show up. But hey, I mean, anything happens. Anything happens. Debut races.
信じる者が救われる？ううん信じて努力する。今の奇跡。気の流れを読んで正しく力を乗せて。イメトレはバッチリだよ。
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm like I'm speechless after that. the fact that we lost by, what was it, like 1/4 the length or something, or like 2/3 or something weird. I don't know. That was. I think it was another one of those lucky pace things. I didn't pay attention because I normally don't really pay attention to the debut races. That was funny. That was pretty funny.
今日も最近体が重いんだ。悪い気は早めに取った方がいいし。信じる者が救われる？
It's been a while since we lost a debut race. I think we were going through our veteran Umas, and there was like 1 out of the 30 plus that we deleted that had a loss in the debut race, and I think it was Susuka, which makes sense. Funny is being too generous, come on. That was just straight up sad. Well, no, I say it's funny because it just encapsulates my luck. You know, losing a freaking debut race. And like I said, like a lot of people, the only reason why they skip, like they just end a career right there, is basically it steals a turn from you, which is even worse when your Uma is a dirt Uma, because the only dirts you get, there is one in October and there's one in November, and I would have to skip the G1 in December because like that's 2 turns that we lost out on. Yeah. That's why I was laughing. But it's not too bad. I've seen a guy lose 3 debut races and he blew the run right after that. So that was even more interesting. Yeah, 3 freaking debut races. He did one after the other because he lost by like a neck, and then he lost again, and then he finally won the 4th one. So I guess it was 4 actually, but he just blew it. He's just like, let me just see if I win. I'm gonna glue it though, and like he won by like a freaking nose, and I'm like, yeah, that run's just cursed, man.
注目の1番人気6番
That
コパ
run
ノ
is
リッキー
cursed.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先頭。
Yeah, because he lost 3 and he won the 4th one. He wasn't gonna like continue the run. Like it was over. Like he just wanted to see if he would have won. Because like losing back to back debut races is impressive enough, but losing 3 in a row is crazy. And then yeah. So you see everything playing this game. You see everything. Imagine that was the groundwork hint. That would've been bad.
信じる者が救われる？信じて努力する者が報われるの。ほら、私たちみたいにね。
Groundwork. Come on. Come on, be groundwork. You... okay. It's the last time I'm hitting you.
この気の流れなら何でもできる。
Things like this
やりたいこと
make me appreciate my kind of bad luck. Yeah. I already told you, my bad luck is very much different compared to other people's bad luck. So when I hear someone say, "Oh, I have bad luck," I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, expand on what you mean by like what's this luck or not. Okay, nice corner recovery, beautiful.
気の流れをね。
Because bad luck for some people is like, oh, they got my order at Wendy's wrong. Oh, they like, you know, slightly burned my bun from In-N-Out. Like, oh, they, you know, I'm almost out of gas even though I should have like put gas in the other day. Like, you know, that's like some people's bad luck. When it comes to my bad luck, it's like straight up injuries, bro. It's like straight up injuries. Bruised egos, completely bruised egos, you know? It's all that kind of stuff. You know, things that happen that'll keep you up awake for like a couple days in a row after that. That's what I mean by bad luck. That's real bad luck. Alright, let's start buying some of this stuff. Oh, nice. We'll do this first, of course. Let's sacrifice the mile. Even though we're not doing any mile stuff. Speed. Dirt. We'll do this speed run right here. I can tell. Yes. Okay. You're in a different league. Exactly. Yeah, like I said, my friends didn't believe me when I said, oh, I have really bad runs. They're like, oh, you're probably just making like bad choices, which, I mean, yeah, that happens. But some things are, yes, bad choices. Other things are like just straight up travesties. You know, like I said, had I started streaming when I started playing this game, which I probably should have, you guys would have saw like the freaking 5 bad moods in 1 week. You guys would have saw that. And again, back then, like I never really quit the runs back then because it was like I'm trying to make parents because, you know, back then it was even harder, I would say, to make a parent because it was just the one run you had in your back pocket. Okay, nice. We'll do this one right here. But yeah, that's kind of been my whole MO. And then, did we even get Light Hello yet? I'm just realizing that. We did not. Okay, so now we have to hunt for you. So we're gonna miss out on Light Hello's event because she does not want to come home, which is frontrunner savvy for us, unfortunately. So no matter what, we hit light hello here if she even shows up. Alright, please start your date event. No? Okay. Cool. Never mind. So we just lost out on that green unless we get it on an inspiration. Because she just decided not to show up
10番
for
コ
that.
ファノリッキー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Just
貫
to
禄
top
す
it
ら
all
感
off,
じて
let's,
しまい
let's
ます
watch this race. I feel like the RNG hasn't had its way with us yet.
Go, go, Ricky! スタート
Okay. Poor Haru. I knew Haru was in this race once I saw someone back. Alright. I'm just... So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna click on light hello one more time, and then she's gonna start her freaking event chain. It's just crazy how that's a thing, even though they were supposed to fix that way back when for like Rico. Like that's because for Rico it was even worse. Like Rico, you had to get her up to like orange just for her to show up, like guaranteed, not even guaranteed, it was still like a 50-50 because she wouldn't show up before the classic year, and then that's when people would just like gamble for ramp up, you know. I heard of worse though. I think one time one of my friends got her like senior year of December, so of course they just gambled the freaking ramp up because like what else are you gonna do? Like we're not gonna get any of the extra stats, you know. Yeah, see, so she didn't give it to us, unfortunately. Let's see, maybe we get front runner savvy here. Let's see. Nope, dodging. Hey, I'll take the dodging danger though. I will take that. I will take dodging danger. That is an important skill. Watch. Let's just. No. I need skill points. I was gonna say, let me just click her once, and I bet she's gonna show up. What are you doing? Okay. And she's still not like showing up on a stack.
私と頑張ろう
Ooh, I thought she was the one to move down. Lady, why are you by yourself over here? Come on, like just give us a date already. Okay, now I sound like a freaking redditor. Okay, cool. Lucky. Where's light hello? You know, I'm just gonna click you.
行くよ
Oh, never mind. She's not gonna show up. Okay. And then that just completely messed us up. Go with the wit.
私と頑張ろう
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about here? Like, she's already in orange and she still doesn't want to show up. Like, what are we doing? Like, I'm forced to click her because we need her, and she's still not showing up, so... Okay. Well, if you get medium S and groundwork, maybe this one will be better. Let's see. That's all we need is medium S and groundwork.
工業力力を固める
We got United Spirit Wit, so that's also a good part of it, but we still need groundwork. Okay. What worries me the most is in the coming years. What do you like, for the game or for like in real life? Because that's like two separate stories there. Yeah, I'm basically going to be forced to do like back-to-back light hellos for me.
4番
Yeah, but like in the game or for like in real life. Blowout. What? Blowout soon, fellow stalker. What does that even mean? I know what stalker means, but like, oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's just rest. Because obviously we can't hit the freaking Light Hello stuff. Everyone else is finishing their events before Light Hello even starts, so that's when you know it's one of those runs. Okay. IRL. I mean, my bad luck hasn't stopped yet, I would say, only because... Oh my lord. Okay, I'm just gonna hit her. Like, okay, that sounds horrible out of context. I'm gonna hit the card. She's still not showing up. She's an orange, and she's still not showing... I'm just gonna see how far we go here. She's still not showing up, guys. Oh, okay. Is our card broken? Did we click the wrong option? Did I accidentally hit the wrong option and not realize it? I'm concerned now. Now I'm concerned. Maybe I was looking away for a second. Perhaps not too far. No, I'm just curious now. Like, I'm just curious if I hit the wrong option and not even realize it. Like, I looked away for a second and I clicked it. Which, I mean, that stuff has happened before. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've hit a certain option that I wasn't supposed to hit when I wasn't, like, paying attention. Yeah, IRL, I mean, my bad luck still hasn't ended. I already told you guys that, you know, the whole debit card situation still hasn't been resolved to this day. It's going to be, I think the 12 business days are up. So either I get an answer tomorrow or we just lost out on the money they stole. What else? It's our pull luck has been terrible too. If that's anything to go off of. It's been awful. We got banned off of the TikTok, so we lost out on like half the money we earned. So we're like starting over now on this. What else? What else am I missing here? The only thing that's gotten better was like I'm not sick anymore. Remember when I was really sick? I'm not sick anymore. I think you're fine. It's just your luck giving it your all and it's failing. Oh, well then what's the point of doing anything then? I don't know. Tachyon is still blue, or not blue, but Like right now, we basically have to hit 2 light hellos if she even pops up.
今日もこ
And she's still not showing up. Yeah, do you guys remember? Did I accidentally hit Maverick? Let me check my skills real quick. If I hit Maverick without even knowing, I'm an idiot. No, we haven't even hit Maverick. So where is she? Where are you? Like, you should have shown up by now. Like, we'll hit you again here. Where are you? Light hello. Light hello. She doesn't exist, guys. I don't think light hello exists in this run. I think we're bugged out. Something must have happened. There's no way she hasn't shown up. Are we about to have a crash out stream right now? Am I gonna have to crash out?
調子は万全
I might crash out on stream right now. I might go postal, as they say. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna cry. No, no, she's just not here. We didn't hit. Look, if we hit the bottom option, right? If we hit the bottom option, which just doesn't allow us to take her on dates, we would have gotten Maverick. Maverick wouldn't have shown up right here. She's nowhere to be found. She just doesn't. We've had her maxed out now since before summer, or sorry, since before the last year right here. I think she got fired. Clip, clip, clip. It's not about clipping. It's just the fact that, like, where is she? Guys, like, we used the crystal on her to get her to MLB, which already was a really dumb choice, you know. And the fact that she still doesn't want to show up is driving me insane right now. Yeah. This is interesting. I've never seen this happen before. Even Rico normally shows up like in the middle, for me at least. I have no idea what to say. I have no idea what to say about this. This is the first time that this has happened to me. So the Kirk treatment is crazy. Wow, we just, well, okay, at least we have one turn here to try to make it up, because if we need purples and we're too, okay. So, do we get a purple here? Let me see if I can get a purple here. No, we're not getting a purple. So, we'll just do this one because that's the only option we got. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I told you so. Glad the first time was during stream. I don't even know what that means. All I know is that this just happened and we have no light hellos. Like, she's probably just gonna show up in like senior year or some crap. Please keep watching over her, okay? I mean, yeah, like, okay, at least, guys, at least we're lucky. We keep getting mood up and energy up. Yeah, light hello just doesn't exist. She's a figment of your imagination. She's a complete figment of your imagination. She just doesn't exist. You did 400 pulls on her. She just doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a light hello. I never even seen a light hello. You guys know what a light hello is? I never seen one.
注目の一番人気
Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe talking about my friend's story like put me in that bad position right there.
ハッピーな歌でハッピーを届けるよ
This is insane. I mean, most people would have ended the run. You know, this is definitely not going to be an ace, just based off of missing out on all those additional stats. So, and then if we get her, we basically are going to be forced to use her like 3 times in a row, or possibly even 4, because we can only use her like once or twice down here. So yeah, the fact that she's still not showing up is insanity. Let's see. Let's maybe she is broken. Like right now, like the game code is just broken. Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. This is the first time this has ever happened to me, so I don't know.
観察させてもらいます
You gotta keep going to see when she show. No, I'm gonna keep going. Like I'm actually invested in this now. I want to see if she even shows up. You know, I want to see if she even shows up.
注目の一
Like
番人気
somebody time date stamp or yeah, somebody like time date stamp this. Like she's still not here in senior year. She's still not here in senior year. Yeah, this is. Oh wow! Look who decided to show up, guys! All this time we're double texting, triple texting. You know, she's saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, Bonchan. I just been taking these like 7-hour naps. You know, like I've been taking these 7-hour naps. You know, I'm sorry." And now she shows up. Now she shows up pretending nothing's wrong. You know, it's all good, yada yada yada. Nah, dude, nah. Yeah, now we're literally gonna have to use her like 3 times in a row right now. We're gonna do like a turn, user, this and that. Like, holy. I've never seen that happen before in this scenario. Okay, well, that was... I don't know, man. That was just insanity to me. And now it's gonna be even worse because if we use the dates, right? If we use the dates, then we're gonna lose out on like stats and economy because we have to, we're forced to use her on the dates. So we have to use her literally 3 times right now in the next what is it? 7 turns? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I have never seen that happen before. Like, everyone else finished their chain events before she even showed up. Like, just keep that in mind. Everyone did their chain events before she showed up. Insanity. Insanity. I'm just... Oh my god. Okay, well there it is. And we'll be lucky if we buy the 3 songs right now because we're pressed on time and resources. Wow, look, so when we get everything we want, but our stats are awful. Light Hello didn't show up until early February, late February, right? It was all technically it was late February. Oh my, this has to be a joke right now. This is oh my lord. If I wasn't a believer, I'd be saying some nasty things right now. Okay, well now we're forced to do that. We're forced to do that training. Are you guys entertained? Seeing me go crazy? Having to do all this BS? And then now we want this, and there's not enough resources. So actually, let's just buy this for now, so we at least have the third song. We need yellows, so let's not use yellow here. That's gonna be a waste, but we need to get that song. Pure gold entertainment. Yeah, gee, thanks. Okay, so now we get, what is it? Red and pink? So we do a recreation here, even though it's a waste because we have energy, but we're in good mood, so we have to get that up. Let's see here. We'll do power because we're gonna have a bigger issue getting freaking power. And then we have Mile S, guys. We have Mile S, so surely we win this race as well. You know, it's not like anything bad happens to the Kennedys, right? Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Ah! Man, I still can't believe she showed up late. It's February. Okay, now we actually are forced to do... Now we're actually forced to take these 2 turns and hope that we hit the requirements here, which we might not be able to. Yeah. Okay, so we lost out on this. Is there any other one we can do here? What about this one? No, we're locked out again. Oh no, it's one of those, it's literally one of those where we don't have enough for one or the other. And then we got monies for things that we literally don't need. Right? Is that what it is? Because even if we did this one, we're out by 38 to 15, 11 to 6, and then 12, which there are no yellows at all. So the game RNG literally said, no, not today. Go, you know, yourself. That's basically what happened right now. That's literally what happened right now. I mean, the only thing that we can do here is we hopefully get, like, points on one of those things. But it might not... It might not even give it to us here, like the one that we need. Mood down, guys! Mood down, by the way. Right after we did a mood up, so now we're in a good mood before summer. Dude, like, this was supposed to be the run. Like, we got Medium S, we got groundwork, we got everything else we needed. The stats, fake. The mood downs, up. Like, hello? Non-existent. Like, what else can you want? What else can you really want? Like, holy. Oh, man. This is beautiful. This is amazing. There we go. There we go. Like, everything that can go wrong is literally going wrong. Oh man, I know it sounds like I'm mad. I'm just hyping it up for the stream, but I am a little bit frustrated. Like, you know, 5 runs out of the 5, 2 were glue. I mean, this was technically glue too, but I just want to see what happens. You know, maybe just maybe we might get something out of this. You know, but the fact that, let's see, how many songs? 13. Nah, never mind. We're not getting it. And no rainbows too. Yeah, like this. This is when the game knows that, like, oh, you're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna start, like, throwing curveballs at you, so you can't get up. So we'll go ahead and buy this one song. I doubt we get anything out of it though. Yeah, see, we're locked out again. Economy's shot. This is like worse than an RTS game right now. Energy's down again. So we'll do this. Energy is down again. Can't even do this turn. So we're forced to take a terrible wit click because there's nothing on it. Mood is good, so automatically, what is it? Automatically, we get less stats. So there it is. Stats are 10 instead of 20. This would have been an. I'm just gonna take the click. I don't care if we fail it or not. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna do a light hello on both of these. Or actually, I thought we had 3. I'm not even gonna risk a overweight status. But nah, we're not. This is definitely like a parent, if anything. Like our wit is so
ここ
low.
は負けられない一番
Our everything is so low. Oh man, let this be a case study of like just how bad things can go. You know, RNG really does matter. Like that's why they say like you can't make an ace in under 50 runs like more than half the time. And I'm starting to believe that even. Yeah, there you go, another mood down. So we literally got a mood down before summer. We took a light hello here to get our mood back up, and then now we have another mood down. So that just decreases our stats by 10%, which, you know, again hobbles us even more to a bad position. We're in no position to get. Oh, well, at least we got mood up. We're in no position to buy additional songs. I think we're at 14. We need to buy 3 songs right now, and I doubt we're gonna be able to afford it unless everything landed on blue. But let's see. No, that's too much on pink. Actually, that's the cheapest one. So let's see if we get lucky on blue. Maybe. This is actually cheaper. So we'll do this one. And then we'll do it again. Then we'll do this again, even though that kills off our economy again. Do this one. Maybe we might be able to squeak it out, guys, but still, like, this is not going to be an ace at all. 24, 22. We'll just do the wit. Let's see what happens. And last one. Okay. So we are practically locked out. So that was that. We'll just do this one right here. You got 2 songs? I think that's what? 15, 16? Yeah, no, we didn't make it.
ここは負けられない一番人気
We need, so yeah, it is 17 songs right before, what is it? The third to last turn of the game. If you don't hit it in late November, you miss out on those abilities, I believe. I believe it has to be 17. Or no, it is. Wait, what? Oh, well, at least we got it. Full tilt, I guess. How many songs did we get? Or is it because there's a bonus coming up, so it counts that one? Oh. I don't know.
この気の流れなら
Yeah, once again, we can't even really buy anything. These are all terrible. How many light hellos do we have? 1? We'll just take the wit and yeah. Then we'll do the guts since there's nothing there.
信じるも
And
の
then
が
yeah,
報われ
that's
る
wow, back to back, just nothing turns. I mean, that stamina would have been okay,
今日のトレーニングも
but yep, there it is. Now we're stuck with that song, I think. Even though it doesn't do anything, it's stuck in our economy. So, what a rough run. That's all I'm gonna say. What a rough run. Have you tried? No, we are juicing our horses, bro. Like that's the minimum. But yeah, this run is awful. Like, even look at the skill points. Barely surpassing 2K. Like, barely. So, yeah, the run where we get everything we need, like, skill-wise, don't have stats. The ones where we get all the stats, no skills. So we need to have, like, an appropriate, like, middle ground where we get just enough on both sides, and we'll just call it a day. Yeah, we can't even buy any of these. So the problem with this is that all 3 turns that we do go towards this, and it ruins the economy. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, holy crap, guys. Oh man. And like the problem is, like I said, like, we can't even do our own runs because our parents are just abysmal. You know, our parents are just abysmal, so it's like we can't even really do our own runs even if we wanted to. I'll attempt it though. Like, yeah, see success. That one, I mean, besides the light hello not showing up till senior year of late February, that also was just at the final, like, nail in the coffin. Yeah, so this just ruins the economy, and then it's just, we're literally just putting money in, like, 0 investment at this point. So, yeah, run is 100% over now. We'll just do this. Yeah, we gotta juice the Umas, bro. Yeah, they gotta take gear. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I think some of them would, but no, I don't think any of them would. They're just naturally stronger. Still nothing on purple, by the way. Yeah, I'll just do this so I can just buy the damn song. I need 3 more. I wish every time you completed a song, it would, or a race, it would give you like 5 or 10 for the economy or something. So I'll know what like right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up an auto run. I'm gonna put my clothes in the dryer, and then I'm going to come back and we'll switch over to JP, because obviously global is not it right now. So this doesn't matter, kills our economy completely. So yeah, the cope is 100% over. The cope is 100% over. Like, oh my lord. Holy. How are you guys liking this stream right now? Like scale of 1 to 10. Would you guys take advice from a guy who just created this monstrosity? Would you guys would you guys ever donate to a Patreon of a guy who created this monstrosity? Like, look at this. Oh, look, this is like this wins Champions meets, by the way. These stats, 100% wins Champions Leagues. You want this Uma on your team, guys. Like, 100% you want her on your team. Not all at once. A 21? Okay. You got me there. Competitive, max. Look, see how we were getting like all these max hints, guys? Like, this could have been it. Oh no, we didn't get taken lead. Well, is it medium corners, straightaways. Hell yeah, 100%. Yeah, see? I'm the GOAT. I'm literally the greatest of all time, you know? No frontrunner savvy, by the way, you know? Kapana Riki, she doesn't need greens. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're smoking. You're smoking the reefer. Chasing the dragon. If you think that you need all that. No sir. Get this off my CMT. No, dude. You're it's under contract. You gotta, you know, the org, bro, the org, they put in like 100 mil. Look at this, guys. S+. Oh my. You want this on your side. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. You want this on your team, dude. The org put in like a whole $1 million on this Uma. Even worse, Sparks. Get her out of here. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What is this tragedy? I'll take the leftovers? What do you mean by that? It sounds like you're gonna freaking eat her, dude. What do you mean? You're not gonna eat Kapana Riki. I mean, maybe in that way, but like not the other way, you freaking cannibal over here. We couldn't even get her epithet, by the way, because she got a bad mood right before the Tenno show. Or the whatever dirt race right there. That's literally the only reason why we didn't get her epithet. Because she's like, yeah, let me have a bad mood right before the G1 race. Oh my lord, bro. That was funny. Like, that was probably one of my worst runs I've had in a while. So that was pretty funny. Tragic, yes, but funny, yes, as well. So we'll set up auto run. I'll do bourbon because if we can make our own bourbon, which I think, hold on, don't we have our own bourbon? It's just the issue with our own bourbon is that what is it? The issue with our own bourbon is that we don't have like groundwork sparks. You know, like we don't have any groundwork sparks. So we're literally like, we have one I think we have one groundwork spark on. Let me see if we start this again. So if I do this medium right here, the issue with her is that we only have the one groundwork spark there, and that's it. The only good thing about that Saiyan is that she has a bunch of what is it? A bunch of what's the word? United Spirit Wit, there you go. She has a bunch of United Spirit Wit. So what I can do here is I can do a crazy thing here. I can do Daiwa as one of the parents, right? And then we can do, even though she has no groundwork sparks, so we're gonna have to hopefully get some on bourbon here. Then we do as much as I would want to use you have turf, so I don't want to do that. Where are you? Where? Let me see. I think it might be this one right here. Yeah. Actually no, because we have a long spark, and I don't want to roll on the long spark, so we're not doing you actually. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. What about you? You have a sprint? Aw, crud. Do we have to bring... I think we might just have to bring you, even though you have turf. Wait, I'm not ready for being a parent just yet. Well, you're about to be one. Sorry. Well, you're just gonna abandon your child? You're just gonna abandon your child, Daiwa? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, you're still gonna be the parent. What are you talking about? You're perfect right here. Like, you have all medium sparks, so that's what makes you perfect. It's just the issue now is that I have to find an Uma that has, you know, no I can't have Mile Sparks or something. No, that's too bad. It's too bad. Early lead. No, I don't want that either. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't want to have any A's on anything else besides freaking medium. And let's see. I don't want mile either. Front, turf, long, A mile. Dang. All these dude, like I said, like I hate the fact that Matt created all of these, like, you know, disgusting hybrid Umas. Might have to just use this Maruzensky right here, but like it's terrible. It's a grandparent, if anything. This has a long spark. That's long. This is turf. I think this might all be, but this is terrible though. This has like nothing to. Dirt. Stamina and dirt, guys. Stamina and dirt. It has nothing as well. Let's see. Yeah, literally nothing. Power, guys. Woo, power! Ah! But it has nothing either, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it literally has just race sparks, by the way. I mean, we could use this, but it has like no affinity. Or is this the one that had? No, this is the one that lost the. So that would have been our only affinity, and we lost that. I'm not gonna abandon my whoa, I'm not gonna read that, Ray. What's more, it's going to be the best in the world. Okay. I hope you're into German guys then. Cause I have a story for you. Let's see. We might just have to just run the Saiyan's guy. Even though it has turf sparks. I mean, it could sort of work, only because this could help Falcon in a way. Yeah, I mean, that could sort of work. You can't read that, but you can read Kirk treatment. Well, yeah, I mean, Kirk treatment's a bit more nuanced. I think if someone reported it, it'd be like, oh, well, what does that mean? Daiwa, yeah, you don't understand the reference I'm saying? You don't understand the reference I'm giving? Ray, control yourself. Yeah, all my wits. I mean, at this point, I might as well just bring you. Because then we have a chance of getting United Spirit of Wit again. And then, yeah. Okay, we'll just bring you. Screw it. Even though your unique is 1 star. But you have amazing... I'm sure you have amazing, affinity. Yeah, 21, triple crown. Yeah, this is good. This is good enough. The reason why I say I hope you like German guys is because IRL Daiwa Scarlet was paired up with Aishin Flash. Aishin Flash is German. That's what I meant by that. Because, you know, your name is Daiwa Scarlet. It's not that funny when I have to explain the joke. I'm not gonna invite Arthur Morgan to the party, right? Hey, you can't steal my line. Come on. This is Unity Cup, right? Yes. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll no, please. It's too bad. It's too bad. We'll do you. And then I want frontrunner skills, so it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, you could also work too, corner adapt. Straight away adapt. Nah. We'll just use Suzuka. Wait, what's your hit frequency again? Nothing, actually. Oh, ouch. What about this one? This one has more hit frequency, 30%. And then, what about the other one? Hold on. Your stamina card. Like, I know it's not the best one, but I just want to see if I can get hints here. No, we don't need to get hints. Okay. Alright, we'll just use your other speed then. Oh, and I understand what you meant. Yes. Yes, that's what I meant. And then, let's see here. It's crazy how we still haven't gotten, like, Insane Sky, because I would have loved to get, you know, groundwork off of that. So there's that. We'll bring Ines Fusion. She gives us split screen and playtime's over. Yeah. So we'll just bring you. Hit frequency 50, and we'll bring another one. Let's see here. We'll just bring you. You have general skills that we can use, and then afterwards we'll bring. Where is my? Again, this is a parent, so don't worry about it too much. I could bring you, but you don't really have like amazing things besides Tail Held High. So never mind. Who is that? No, that's pretty much it. We could bring Muteki. Again, wonderful card for parents, and there you go. Okay, this is the parent deck. It's probably not the best, but it gives us most skills that we need. The only thing we really need is Groundwork Sparks. We need Grounder Sparks. So if we're able to hit that, that'd be great. I'm so done with drawing. Oh my god. You know what? Like art like that you showed me takes time, but it'll be worth it once you're done. Oh, and I just realized I didn't start an auto run. It was an actual run. I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at the chat. Well, I don't want to do a run right now because after those last two runs, fuck. Ah, man, I'm so done with this BS right now, man. Okay, well, there we do this. Let's do this again. Independent training. Freaking idiot. Boo boo boo, I'm an idiot. Laugh at Bonchan. Laugh at Bonchan. Okay, NHK Mile. Tazo Sakinen. Mile Championship. Queen Elizabeth Cup. Yeah, I know that. Arima. And then Ozaki High. I don't even want to attempt the sprints. I think we'll lose them with the freaking sprint C. Bonchan is on the verge of being sent to the ward. Nah, I've had worse crash outs. Like I said, if you guys knew me from way back when, if you guys knew me from way back when I used to when I played Valorant, and even before that when I played freaking Siege, yeah, those were like the real crash outs. Those were the real crash outs. Like, oh my. Okay, so we just started that. We'll come back to that later. I'm gonna switch over to JP now. After that, I'm gonna go put my clothes. I'm gonna switch over to JP right now, start that auto run, put my clothes in the dryer. The only silver lining in all of this is the fact that I'm about to get 3,000 freaking carrots. So we'll have 9,000 carrots because I think all this equals to 6,000. So I haven't used any of these that'll be the foundation to bring home Ashin Machan. And that'll be even amazing if we can get her in like a single pull. Which I doubt. I'm sure we're gonna freaking get her like in, you know, 100, 200. Yeah, freaking Falco took us, what, 180? 180 pulls? And then we just went all the way through it because I wanted just to get her to 5-star. Or not 5-star, but 4-star.
絶対勝ちます
Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, I wish I would have gotten, you know, Nishiro Flower. I would have loved to gotten Nishiro Flower. Because then that's basically all my mild sprint Uma's done. The good thing is that now that I have Cheer Halo, all I have to do is just do auto runs for her.
挑戦
So I'm not gonna be too mad about that.
まだまだ全力
And
で
then we can start doing these. I should have done these earlier. Just get the carrots.
挑戦
Because I know I haven't touched most of these because it's like we already have them. So let me see here.
一流の馬娘
Go through the list here. Sorry if it's taking too long. Just
私の
gotta
パワフル
see if we're I have her, but I don't know how to use her. Cheer King Halo?
ま
The
だまだ
goats? Her like ability is just really good for
相手
a lot of lates and ends for miles and some sprints.
挑戦
You know what I'll do
目白け
while I'm doing the auto run? I'll start writing the script.
やるじゃ
I'll
ない
start writing the script for the video
挑戦
that I'll make about like just parents in general. And the challenge for that is just to make it under 10 minutes.
挑戦
I mean, not yap too much.
いや
Oh, Nishiro Flower? Yeah, she's even better. You can use her for a lot more races.
挑
You can use her for a lot more miles and sprints, and
互
then
いの誇りをか
the same thing. I think even for certain medium races, you could actually use her.
素晴らしいもっともっと
I thought
見せ
we.
てください
Why am I? There's no way I did all of these. Is this because I have them unlocked? It's not allowing me to do the race.
今回も勉強
I'm sure this is capping. Like I'm sure we haven't.
次の勝負が楽しみだ
I'm sure we haven't done everyone.
挑戦
Huh.
デイリーレジェンドレースでは
Interesting.
ピースを獲得
君の実力は
Will we be able to see how you write the script? I mean, I'm physically gonna write it. So I don't know how that'll work if I physically write the script. But I mean, you'll hear me like typing for sources and stuff.
なりも一丁よろしくな
You know, you'll hear me type for sources because I don't want to give you guys like BS. Like I know a lot of the stuff off the top of my head. You know, like affinity stuff and like what you want to do for like the basic math and all that. But like actual hard math, like yeah, I might need to
よろしくお願い
I might need to look up some of the thingamajigs.
よろしくお願いします
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean it's just I'll talk to you guys. I mean I'll be able to do that at least. You know, because I'll be bouncing off some of the ideas while we sit down here.
注目の一番人気9番北サンブラ
It's not gonna be anything crazy. I have to justify, like, I need to actually make, you know, oh man, I hate this word, content in order to justify like the whole Patreon thing if I make one. Because right now, like with the whole being banned from TikTok and everything, it's just that does not help me. That does not help me at all. So I need to start making videos. Because I've made videos before, but the issue is that I don't know if you guys even looked at those. It's just they're way too long. You know, they're way too long. So a lot of people, the feedback that I was given was that, hey, like your videos are informative, but they're just way too long. So we gotta work on that. I haven't drawn in ages and it's horrid. Well, did you do your stretching exercises before you did your drawing exercises? Like you're supposed to. They were too long. Lol. Well, yeah, because we're literally going through the entirety of the scenario. Like we went through the pools and all that. I need to like I don't know. Like I was in my mind, it was like justify why not to pull on this Uma, justify why not to pull on this card, right? Like I needed to justify my positions, so that's why we went like thoroughly, like block by block. But I realized that people don't really care for that. You know, a lot of people, for whatever reason, are just okay with saying this is bad, skip it. You know, I for one, every time someone says, hey, this is bad, and it doesn't, not just this game, but like just in general, because I come from a, you know, an FPS point of view, where if a character is locked behind a paywall or something, then I have to have like some justification of like why not to unlock them. So that was my mentality behind it. I understand that, again, it's not for everybody, so that's why my buddy was like, yeah, like we're not gonna do this again. You know, because obviously the retention rate is awful. So yeah, we'll go from there. 490 pulls. Ugh. Okay, well, let's see here. Let me turn that off real quick, and then switch over to JP. But yeah, like it shouldn't be. Those, like I said, that's my main challenge now, is just to not like yap too much, you know, unless it's one of those videos that actually has like a formatted yap. Because I should have done this a long time ago, honestly. I should have done this a long time ago. I was an idiot. I was wasting my time on other things that obviously weren't like successful, I guess. So I used most of my energy on things, you know. Long live, slow pace, and long videos. Salute. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. But okay, there we go. JP is up. Let me just start this. Hold on. Window capture JP. AC ASMR burr. That's just my keyboard. Let me see if this is working. Last thing I want to do is show something that's not supposed to be on screen. No, it's not doing that thing again. Let's see. Window? Nope. It's the AC. Oh, okay. I hear the AC. How do you guys hear it now, but then you guys don't hear it in other streams? Is it because the game is not making noise? Is that probably why? The game's not really making noise?
静かだからかな。
Yeah, you guys are interesting.
お互いの声がよく聞こえるね。もう少しだけ話をしない？
There we go. Okay, well, on my OBS, it's showing Mr. CB now. Okay.
一緒に夢中になりたいだけ。両親はこまめにレースを見に来
Wait,
て
did
く
we
れ
get
て
a
るんだ。
bunch of people joining the new club? Is this why this thing got filled up so quickly? Yeah, let me know if you guys can see it. But since you mention it, I do like the sound of the keyboard. Yes, it's a mechanical keyboard. Oh, wow, never mind. Nobody... Okay, I thought we got new members. I'm like, oh, look, it got filled up rather quickly. But no, he just kicked out the 2 people that weren't doing anything. Okay. Okay, rip. Let's see. Okay, we'll just ask for the long... Well, yeah. Also, new Umas, guys. If you guys care for this, you guys will see these Umas like in 5 or 6 years from now. So, you know, we got Saiyan Sky with a kitty. She likes playing with kitties. And then you have Majira Bright. She likes playing with the little sandcastles. So if you're into sandcastles and autistic Umas, she's the one for you. In terms of cards, like I was saying earlier, fronts are basically back on the menu. Because, well, look at his art first of all. Like, holy. But, fronts are back on the menu basically. All front skills that you need. And it's mainly for like long, but you can still use this for any type of, what is it? CM from what people were talking about. So front, basically back on the menu, slowly but surely. Almanai, another medium Uma. Look at that. So there's Almanai, alternative. I can only assume that she might get a summer skin, but it's gonna take a year or so. There's no way she doesn't get a summer skin. Like the fact that they got summer skins, but they're not in the game yet, because it's the same thing with Daiwa, right? Like Daiwa and her summer swimsuit was amazing. Yet we don't have a freaking Daiwa swimsuit yet. So other than that, if you guys care, this is it. All the swimsuit Umas are back, so they're all there. If you guys want to pull for those, I actually would love to have Aishin Flash. She's really good for medium, really good for mediums, and you know it's Aishin Flash. Like why? How can you go wrong with Aishin Flash? So really good for mediums, and then Ines Fujin as well. Really good, really pretty. This is probably one of my favorite skins in the game. So there's that. So if you guys are interested in that, this is still up for another couple days. The only Umas I can see that are worth it, Mayano, Biwa, and then Sounds of Earth. That's pretty much it. I could be wrong about the other ones. I think Majira McQueen, Super Creek, and Dream Journey are more for aces. I don't know much about Mr. CB, so I can't really make a comment on that. And then that's pretty much it. Jesus, this thing's here until forever. Oh, because it's you pull it and it resets. Okay, I mean I wouldn't do that. That's like a waste. Other than that, that's it. That's what the gotchas are for at least this next 2 weeks. I'm not gonna pull on them at all. You know, you saw my luck with just getting one card. Imagine trying to get two in JP. Like, nah, that doesn't happen. So, as good as they are, like, I wouldn't pull for it. These Umas, though, I don't know much about them to make an opinion. I don't even know much about JP to make a really, like, educated opinion. So don't listen to me. I just use JP. What is it?
どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください
I felt weird when you mentioned my summer skin. What do you mean? Anyways, let's see. Oh yeah, because the new month started. That's why. That's why. That's why this is here. Okay. What does this turn into though? 7,000? We can buy that. Let's see. Let's see what we get, guys. Let's do one little pull here.
ありがとうござい
We
ます
can buy this after. We can literally make that 800 back. Let's see.
交換ありがとうございます
Yeah, it's
さすがトレー
amazing
ナーさん
what you can get.
お目が高いですね
And then I normally just save these because eventually when I do other scenarios, I'm gonna unlock them. What else do we get? Horseshoes, yes. We have plenty of these.
ありがとうございます大切に使って交換ありがとうございますさすがトレー
So
ナーさん
honestly, I'm gonna wait until the
ありがとうございます
next
大切に
like
使ってください
lineup starts for the other gacha
交換ありが
because
とうございます
none of those characters
さす
really
がトレ
interest
ーナ
me.
ーさん
So I'm
お
just
目が
gonna
高いですね
hold off. I'll use like the gold ones because those ones don't really matter. But these other tickets are pretty good.
さすが
I
ト
have
レーナー
20
さん
now, so if there's a really good card, I can actually get something. And then I think, yeah, I'm stupid. I have 2 of these, and I wasted so much resources on Dodo. So I can definitely upgrade other cards, but we're not going to talk about that right now. And then this is, like I said, it's only good for older scenarios. So if you want to ever practice, you use these guns. That's the good thing about it. Like, I want to really see what this does because this is the next card that I want to pull on. So for sure, I'm going to use. I think we have enough, right? 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. So I'll pull on it later. Other than that, like, there's not really anything else you could really get with this other stuff. We'll do some pulls real quick. Not many because it's only going to be the. What is it? This we have 3. So let's see, guys. Let's see what we get. Probably nothing because it's just a gold. But let's see. You guys ready? Massive lag. Oh, guys, look! Oh my God, a gold! Ah! Oh, whoa, Dansu! Ooh, Dansu! Ooh, Dansu! I love Dansu. And Hishi Miracle is there too. She's such a goober. I freaking love her, dude. She's such a goober. She is such a goober. If you guys ever get to like see her story, oh my God. If you thought Bakshin was bad, because like nothing's going on in her head, now Hishi Miracle, supreme goober. Holy. And then let's see what else we got. Okay, Tosin Jordan. I see you. The art just gets better. Like, you know how like right now the SR cards are kind of mid? They just get better and better. I mean, you'll probably never use these cards, unfortunately. But, you know, at least the art's nice. And then Majiro Ramon, again, the art just gets really, really nice. Really, really nice. You know? They did not have to go this hard for SR art. This is like SSR art. But they definitely, you can definitely see the difference. Okay, and then we have this. So what's in the pool? Sounds of Earth, Kazeki, Ikinodictus, Oguri Cab, Dream Journey, Nakayama Festa, Wonder Acute, Transcend, Dansu Flame, Marvelous Sunday, Hishi Akabono, Believe, Hishi Miracle, KS Miracle, Still in Love. I I cannot say I'm just gonna call you Pandora. I know you're really pretty, but I cannot say your name. Ines Fujin, Gold City, Cesario, Majiro Ramon, Smart Falcon, Capano Ricky, Fonameno, Sirius Symboli, Tomo Gimli. So basically it's everybody. It's literally everybody. So I'm hoping we get somebody that we don't have at all, but also hoping we don't get somebody that is also from like ancient times. I mean, there's some of them are still usable, but I would like to just have a newer Uma. So if we do her career, we get a bunch of carrots and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what we get here. I knew it. What do you mean I knew it? Well, no, this is just a random pull. You can get any one of those Umas, and I think sadly it's only one Uma. It's not even like a 10 pull, I think, or I could be wrong. Is it? Yeah, it's just one Uma. Oh wow.
逃しはしません。最強の馬娘は
It's Grass
ただ
Wonder.
一人。
She's actually really good for late surgers. I'm reading the chat. You guys are weird. I don't know. Now, Grass Wonder goes hard. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is really good for... What is it? For lates and ends. Interesting. B, mile, A, medium. So this is... So, you'll also know that later on in the game, they tend to be, like, a bit more accurate in the sense of, like, what they did in real life. So you know how currently our Grass Wonder, the ones that we have A in mile, B in medium, and then A in long? It's funny because she did relatively better in the medium races and the long races rather than the mile races. Especially if you watch the race where Grass Wonder, Alcondor Pasa go against Silent Suzuka, and then Silent Suzuka is just literally like toying with them the whole time. So it's just interesting how we go from there. But okay, no, I'm fine with this. It was new. It was new. A whole paragraph. That's insane. Oh yeah, no, dude. Some of these alts get like, they get ridiculous. I mean, let's see if these ones are. Well, it's in Japanese, so I wouldn't even be able to freaking tell you. I don't want to give you wrong info. But yeah, some of these like also get reworked as well. So that's also gonna be a thing.
トレーニングですね。
And then what's
もちろん
this?
本日も
Oh,
気を
that's
引
something
き締めてまいりましょう。
Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, it's like one of those Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? Where it's like they have multiple things going on before you can even freaking use it. I'm trying to see if there's any like examples. Yeah, once you get to a certain point, like they literally become like mini essays. Like this, if you try to overtake someone during the second half of the final corner or later, your speed will increase. The effect will be stronger if someone previously overtook you from the medium of the pack during the so like it literally just adds more to it, right? There's not just one thing right there. What else? I think it's Nakayama Fest that has like a long one. Yeah, look, if you try to overtake someone on the final corner and are in the middle of the pack with at most 400 meters remaining, your speed will increase. Bonus effect if you're not popular. So basically, you have to be 4th and below for Nakayama Festa to have the full effect of her ult. But yeah, I'm trying to see, like, there's certain Umas out here that have like full on. Oh, you know who I know has a full on paragraph? Hold on, where are you? You. Yeah, there you go. With 800 meters remaining in the race, if you're in the middle of the pack, your acceleration will increase. It will greatly, increase greatly if the race is 2,400 meters long and you're top 3 in popularity. So, yeah, you're totally right, by the way, Daiwa. These are basically JoJo stands. Like, these are basically JoJo stands. Like, they're like, oh, like, here we go, yeah. If you use a stamina recovery skill during the first half of the middle leg, then around the half point of the race, if you're in a good position but not leading, your speed will increase. It will increase greatly if there is at least 1,000 meters remaining at the point. So, yeah, there's that, and then there's also if you inherit it, right? If you inherit it, it translates to the inheritance. So, it basically tells you right off the bat like what's the difference. So, there's that. But yeah, no, you hit the nail on the head. Basically, you hit the nail on the head where it's full on like paragraphs if you see them. And the thing is, like, the Japanese characters, I mean, sometimes a few of the characters, right, they'll mean a whole sentence or two for English, so that's probably why it looks like that. And like I said, like, some of them get, like, ultra specific, so, like, you know, for Orfevre, like, only end closers can use this, right? Like, you can't be another position, so some of these like end up like getting turned into that, where it's like only a few of them can do that. But yeah, no, it's interesting. I'll say that much. It's very much interesting. I really want Marvelous Sunday. I just wish they didn't change her freaking outfit. I want Seeking the Pearl as well. And I want her there you go, there's another one. So yeah, only sprint and mile only. So she is she's something else. Seeking the Pearl. Oh man. But yes, I'm happy that we got Grass Wonder. So your skill only activates when it's February the 30th. I mean, honestly, yeah. Yeah, for real. Let's see. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna skip it so I can. You know, it's because nothing's translated, so I gotta wait a couple days until someone does a translation on YouTube. But I don't like to spoil, anyways. Yeah, now you guys know the pain. Oh my gosh. Beautiful Umas. Okay. Event missions. So we already started on it earlier because we've been doing auto runs. And then, yep, there it goes. 30,000. Some of these are in Japanese, so I will have to like go through them individually and just pray that we hit all of them. Yep. And then I haven't seen the card yet, so I'm not sure what it is. I love it when it like uses half of our resources. Okay, so it's a Pandora card here. Holy! Keep your hands where I can see them. What do you can't even see where my hands are right now. What are you talking about? Are you a cop? Do we have a narc in the chat right now? I didn't know Daiwa was a narc. Get her. Get her! We got 2 of them. I think these only... I think we get all of them, right? No, we don't. No, we don't. Unless we get lucky right here. Nope. We did not get lucky. Okay. Well, I'm satisfied that we got a bunch of stuff here. And then, let's see. Yeah, so it's one more. And then I'm assuming the other one comes from the event?
これイベントミッションだって
Normally it's from the event.
気が向いたらで
Because we get one card there, one
あ
there.
れですね
Well, aren't you still under her? Okay, no. You can't flip that on me, okay? I'm innocent here. I don't know what you're talking about.
ええもちろん本日も気を
Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't have to,
変換で
we don't have to exchange our cards, remember? Because it just auto does it for us.
トレーニング
Aren't you guys gonna love that? Where is she? Where is she? I didn't even see what type of card she was. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh, she's a Wit card. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Leader. Oh, wow. So we actually have an option. Well, obviously this is not gonna replace Forever Young, but hey, at least we have a card that we can use, because we don't have any other SSRs for Wit at all.
この服を着ていると世界の真ん中にいるみたいに思える
Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Let's see here. Okay, well, we're gonna just start this auto run real quick. We've done 5, by the way, and I think we've gotten like 1 decent Uma. So let's hope we this is the card that we're gonna be using as a borrow slot, probably even for the CM. I don't plan to pull for any cards, so we'll just go with that. And unlike the other CM, we don't have to have crazy like stamina requirements, you know? So we don't have to be going over stammed and all that. So this is just gonna be a parent run. We'll set it up right now. And the great thing about all this, guys, right? The great thing about all this is, let me show you guys the new system, because I know you guys are slandering me in the chat. I'm just ignoring you guys right now because you guys are just slandering me. But let me show you guys the amazingness of JP, because I know some of you guys haven't seen this. So there is such thing as an auto run feature for JP. It's just as brand new as it is for them as it is for us. But the other thing that they were able to do before us, and this is what I think it's just a bit better, is the auto run that you can actually interact with. So I think some of you have seen it, but other people haven't. Once it starts, I'll actually show you guys. So unlike Global, for whatever reason, you could just set up the races there, right? So we'll set up the races, try to increase our affinity as much as possible. It's gonna be a bit harder for Nashiro Flower, you know. She is a Tiara Uma. She is tiny, so that's also another thing that you got to think about here. She can't do longs. So first and foremost, we got to hit the Tiara completely. We'll boost our affinity a little bit with NHK Mile, Tazaru Sakinen, Sprinter Stakes, Mile Championship, and then Queen Elizabeth Cup. Again, we're gonna do the Victoria Mile. We're gonna add another Tazaru Sakinen, and then the Tenno Show Autumn, Japan Cup, and yeah, Elizabeth Cup. I mean, it doesn't really help like a whole lot when we do doubles, but it's just something that assists a little bit in terms of skills as well as just points. Normally when I used to do parent runs, I used to put enough for like long long C, but that's basically we're splitting like all, because she's medium, I believe it's medium E, so we're supposed to technically lose this race. It's just you run in the race and that's it. You're not supposed to win it because you're E, you know. So that's why the rest of the races are relatively shorter. But let's see here.
トレーニング
Uh,
よろしくお願いします
yeah, that's pretty much it. Autoplay again. I like it because you can either go for stacks, go for skills, or then go for the G1 races. You can pause it. You can also pause it here for any events you want to see, anything like that. Any preferred skills, usage of alarm clocks. You know, don't retry on races below G1. So like you can basically set it up. It's the same thing with this. So that's skill, that's stat, and again you can just do that. So that's before I used to use this one, but I just let it play. So we're just gonna let it play. Like I said, I'm gonna go put my clothes in the dryer, and then I'll come back. We'll start writing that script out, and let's see. You guys have been typing this entire time. You guys are agreeing with each other. Sure, mate. I'm in your walls, Daiwa. Global needs to add. Yes, and that's what I said. Like I said,
小さなことで
they should have added all these quality of life stuff right as the game came out. I have no reason to even come up with why they didn't allow spark rerolls, why they didn't allow the legend races to get more carrots, why they didn't allow the affinity bonuses right off the bat instead of wasting our time and doing G1, G3, G2s and all these other things. So like, I just never understood that. Because most people back then weren't even doing that. Most people weren't doing extra races. Most people weren't doing, so like they didn't even know. So that kind of stuff should have been a thing. The Tachyon event should have came a long time ago. We should have had Tachyon event a long time ago. You know, that would have made a lot of parents that were
まだまだ
not good, like let's say a 1-star but had amazing whites, and if you use all your resources into it, then it would have been better. But like I said, it is what it is. Can't really cry over spilled milk, but it's definitely something that I fully agree with. We should have had it. Daiwa, I'm going to take you to the aquarium. Thanks, by the way. It was very funny. What slander are you talking about? I literally thanked you for the last thing. That mechanism, yes. Yes, it does. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling you guys. Like, we should have had this way before.
新しいメニューいきます
Hey, I would have taken you to the aquarium. I don't know why you think I was joking. I told you I would have.
まだまだ未熟な
Alright, I'll be back
私
in
だ
a
って
bit.
ふうしっかり今の私をせ
ここは負けられない。
綺麗に炊けました新しいいきます さなことでもさあ気合い入れていくよしっかりきっちりさあ気合い入れていくよ新しいメニューですか私だってはあメニューの予習はさあ気合い入れていくよよし今日も
シナジー持ってこ
春の花壇みたいに渡っまだまだ未熟な私ですけどよし今日もさあ気合い入れていくよ春の花壇みたい一緒に頑張ろう皆さんの
注目の一番
勇気の花束お届けしました新しいメ
I mean, I could play music on the side, but I don't know
こ
how
こは負けられ
YouTube would appreciate that.
勇気の花
They
束
could
お届けし
completely
まし
mute
た
the stream for like an X amount of time because copyright was what is it? Copyright was detected, I guess. I'm going back and forth, by the way, in my room, so that's why I saw you guys' comments about intervention. As much as I would like want to put something in the background, like it's just I don't know. I'm awake. What do you mean I'm awake? Go to sleep. If you're that tired, why I don't understand why you don't like to sleep, Dawa. I thought girls like to sleep a lot. Like they just knock out for longer than dudes. I feel like they sleep more. Like real talk, you know, they're not my girlfriends, they're girls that are my friends. Like they'll knock out in the call, right? In the Discord call, they'll knock out for like 3, 4, 5 hours, and then they wake up. I'm just like, bruh, how can you do that?
小さな
That's
ことで
why.
も
What do you mean that's why?
どこまで行きたい？
I mean, it's like super hot outside, so I can understand why. And it's not cold enough where I can like
春の
sleep.
花見
That's the only way I'm able to sleep if it's like super cold.
入れていくよ
But that's just me though.
まだまだ未熟な私ですけど よし今日も頑張ります
So I'm just setting up my
しっかりきっちりさ
just setting up
あ
my
入れていくよ
paper over here and stuff. What is this?
新
Oh,
しいメニューでした
I was like, why is all this stuff
気合
here?
い入れていくよ
Crazy work, dude. Groovy.
よし今日も頑張ります
But yeah, that's why I don't put music on. I mean, I could find like copyright free music, but I don't know how welcoming it'll be, because a lot of those songs are just literally a few notes playing the whole time. It gets relatively repetitive. It's like music you put on for like narration purposes. It's not something you listen to actively.
お日様に照らされてるみたい
Let's see, what are you talking about? I'm the same, but for some reason I don't like falling asleep while watching you.
今の
As
私を
if
精一杯で
It
仕切
were
っ
a
て
personal matter. What do you mean by that? I'm not gonna eat you while you sleep, bro.
たとえ小さなお花で
Oh, you know what? I have like a short story about that, right? You just reminded me. So
注目の一番
the job that I
勇気の
that
花
I
束お届けしました
not the job, rather the field that I'm in, right? The field that I'm in requires me to have a thorough background check because I am dealing with like sensitive matters, basically. So I say this
メニュー
right?
のよし
Because I went to a convention once. And when I was at said convention, the individual who booked the rooms did not book enough beds. And there were too many people. Now, it was more of a first come, first serve type of thing. So I was part of the group that got there ahead of time. And when I got
しっ
there,
かり
right, I basically got my side of the bed because we were forced to share the beds, right?
注目の一番
And I put pillows
勇
to
気の花束
like have a
お届
divider.
けしました
So I didn't know the person that came in afterwards because I went out for a little bit, met up with some of my buddies, we went to go eat, came back, and this individual, right? This individual was getting ready for bed, you know? They took a shower, they're laying down, and I go take a shower and I lay down, and then they give me like a look,
ここは負け
and
ら
I'm
れ
just
ない
like, what? And I didn't know this person that well. I only knew the guy who set up the rooms and 2 other people in the room. I didn't know like 3 other people that were in there. So he freaked out. Bro actually freaked out. He freaked out so bad that he woke up in the middle of the night and basically like demanded that I got out of the bed and, you know, either lay on the floor or sit down on the chairs because there were chairs in the room. Long story short, in the morning, right? Because I didn't sleep. I was
メ
sitting
ニュー
down
の
on the
予
freaking
習
chair
を
all
済ま
night.
せてます
I told him, along with everybody else in there, I'm like, dude, like, nothing's gonna happen at all, because I don't swing that way. And then 2,
小さな
like,
こと
if
で
you're
も
so afraid of me, I'm just letting you know right now that I work in this field, in this position, in which we have a thorough background check,
注目の
and
位
if
置
we even have just a misdemeanor, we can't
勇気
even
の
work in
花
this
束
field.
お届けしま
So,
した
you have nothing to worry about. But bro did not budge, and I had to basically get all my stuff and find another group to, like, you know, sleep, basically. Like, have a bed or anything. That was, like, probably one of the worst, like, con experiences ever, because for almost 3 days, I was basically couch surfing.
一緒に頑張ろ
Where
う
one night I managed to find a bed. It was a futon.
頑張りま
I
す
didn't mind it. It wasn't the most comfortable, but it's better than nothing. But the guy was like, "Oh, dude, you're only here for like one night. You know, I have people coming and this and that. So I'm sorry, blah blah blah." I'm just like, "Okay, dude. Like it's fine." And I've known this guy for a while too. So I was like, "Dude, I would have paid you for the room and this and that." He's like, "No, dude. Like I'm sorry." Blah, blah. I'm like, "Okay, all right. Thanks for the one night." The second night, I ended up. Honestly, I think that night I went on my laptop. I booked a ticket to leave even earlier because I was done, dude. Having 2 nights in a row, like not being able to sleep, it really does mess with you. And yeah, the third night, I was supposed to crash with some of my other friends that I knew from a Discord server, but there wasn't enough room because there was already like 7 people for a room of 4. So it just wasn't gonna
一
work.
緒に頑張ろ
I got lucky enough
う皆さんの
where I ran into another one of my buddies who we used to do podcasts together like, way back in the day. Like I'm talking about years and years ago. You'll never find these podcasts. And even if you do, you probably wouldn't even recognize my voice because my voice was hella different back then. Anyways, we used to do podcasts together, and he was like, dude, he's like, you can totally come over, you can crash in my room, yada yada yada. And I got so lucky because he only had like himself and 2 buddies in that room. So I managed to sleep on the floor. There was an air mattress and like extra bedding. So I just put that all, you know,
まだまだ
on the ground or
未熟な
whatever.
私ですけど
And yeah, so that ended that convention. So it was just I hate this. I will every time I go to a convention now, right? Which is very rare. But when I do go to conventions and I do go to events, I always just get my own room at this point. Like I don't care if I have to pay an extra $100, $200 a night. I don't care. And I don't tell anyone either, right? I don't tell other people that I have space or whatever, and I know it's kind of a jerk move for certain people, but in my experience, it's like, I don't want to say something to one person, and then they get the idea of like, oh, Bonchan has, you know, 2 beds in his room. You can get 2 other people in here. It's like, no, I don't know you guys. Like, I do not know you guys. So no, you're not coming in my
ここ
room.
は負けられない
So that's what I'm trying to say.
お届けしました
That's basically what I was trying to say. Like, I don't even know where this like tangent came from, but that was my story of like why I always get a room for myself now. That happened like almost 3 years ago now, I think. So yeah, ever since then, I always just get my own room. And again, I don't tell anybody that I have like my own room, that I have an extra bed. I don't tell anyone that. Because I just want to have my own space and just, you know, sleep when I want to sleep. Because you know how conventions are if you've ever been to a convention, right? Like people are just like coming and going in the room. You know, people are like changing or like they get up at random hours because maybe they want to go to a panel or maybe, you know, they're gonna do cosplay or this or that, blah, blah, blah. Like I don't do that stuff, right? Like when I get up is when I get up. You know, that's just how I am. Especially if it's a vacation, right? That's why when I go on vacations, I always do what is it, plus or minus like 2-3 days, right? Because I just want the first day I get there, I literally just want to relax. I don't want to do anything but just relax. I want to get settled in, this and that, and that's it. the day before I leave is the same thing. I just want to relax. I just want to, you know, get up at a decent time, you know, get what I have to do, make sure I have all my stuff ready to go, clothes, other items, you know, toiletries, yada yada yada, all that set up, and we're good to go. And the same thing is when I have to leave, right? When I have to leave,
メニューの予習は済ま
it's the same thing. Like, I tend to try to book flights that are in the afternoon, so I don't have to wake up like at 5 or 6 in the morning, you know, just to make a flight at like 9 in the morning or something, or even earlier than that. I think the earliest I've ever done for a flight was like it left at 5 in the morning, so I had to get up
入れていくよ
at like 2 in the morning. So yeah, that was never again, never again. Yeah, that's it. You guys have any questions? I know there's like a few people watching. Go ahead and type it. I'm gonna go grab something from the other room.
小さなことでさあ気合い入れていくよメニューの予習は
どこまで行きたい？
小さなことでも一緒に頑張ろうまだまだ未熟とことん付き合うよ体調よし
注目の一番
勇気の花束お届けしましたお日様に照らされてるみたいメニューの行きます皆さんの心に大輪のたとえ小さなお花
ここは負けられない。
綺麗に咲けました
注目の
勇気の花束お届けしました。よし、今日行きます。たとえ小さな
ここは負けられ
勇気の花束お届けしました。
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You should write a book.
小さな
The
こと
arms of Morpheus are called. What are you talking about?
注目の一番
勇気の花束お届けしました。
No. Bro is just yapping.
この合宿で一緒に頑張
Who's
ろ
still
う。
alive? Sound off. I might just fall asleep. Okay. Then go to sleep, Daiwa. Then go to sleep. Ain't nobody telling you to stay awake. I think it's just like me and Ray. Me and Ray's still probably toying around in
どこま
Red
で
Dead.
行きたい？
よし、今日も
I'll try to stream a bit earlier than today. I was just really
出て
busy
いく
today.
よ。
I was really busy today. Cleaning out my garage, reorganizing. I got rid of a lot of stuff that I don't really need. And then,
春の花壇みたい。
what was it?
一緒に頑張ろう。
Oh, it looks like we have the official,
まだまだ未熟。
we have the official, release schedule, guys. So, Yugno Bijin from August 5th to the 13th. Okay. And then the Dirt CM registrations on the 5th. Okay. Seeking the Pearl, the 12th to the 21st. We have Legend Races, August 13th to August 19th. New support cards. We have... Oh, okay. And then Dodo and Agnes Digital Halloween. Then we have the other event, and then Ashin Machan comes out on the 25th. And right on time for the mile.
ここは負けられない
There we go.
勇気の花束お届けしました。
Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep, Daiwa. Just go to sleep. You ain't missing anything. Do you want me to just like read a book for a few hours and you can just listen to it on repeat?
春の花壇みたい。
Is that what you need?
シナジー持ってこい。
Digital Halloween is adorable and new downloads. Yes. I want Dodo. Dodo is a really good ace, but my bank, bro, my bank. I mean, if I can get my, you know, money back, maybe I might pull, but we're kind of tight right now, especially after what happened. And then not to mention the whole like monetization thing. You know?
ここは負け
勇気の花束お届けしました。
Do I have to? Hold on. Sorry, I'm like setting something up on the side right here.
新しいメニューで
ここは負け
勇気の花束お届けしました。
So I'm blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna set up the video, all right, and I'll probably finish writing it tomorrow, but I'm gonna
レース続
do
き
an
です
outline
ね。
tonight.
ここは負けら
When it comes to cards,
勇
right?
気の花束
So what do you guys want? You guys want like before you both like decide to knock out because it's getting close to that time. You guys want a parent? You guys want a parent video, or do you guys want a basic like card video? It's only you two, I think, that are like voting for this, since KP's not here, and then what's his face isn't here either. Farm CEO Jaeger passed out a while ago. Bro hasn't chatted in a while. A parent video. Okay. Okay, well, we can do that.
小さなことでもコツコ
I think
ツ
it's
と
compatibility calculator, which is basically affinity. UMA affinity calculator. There you go.
しっかりきっち
どこまで行きたい？
Parent. I need the parent advice since I low-key only just started making them after the auto. You're crazy, dude. You need a... Well, I hope you have like a baseline at the very least, because you need a baseline. Yeah, I think that was the issue with a lot of people, is that since they haven't played the game in such a long time, that they don't have any like baseline UMAs.
皆さんの心に大輪の花 今の私を精一
But I think I could do something like that. I want to be a good tsundere parent. Well, I mean, I have some decent grandparents just from fun runs.
勇気の花
Well,
束お届けしました
all I can say is now is the time where you want to like try to hit 9 stars as much as possible. You know, start setting up the 9-star.
春の花を見た
I'll go into a bit more detail.
一緒に頑張ろうたとえ小さなお花でも誰
I'll go into detail. I just want to know where you guys were at the second, because basically what I'm gonna go over, right, is like the math. But before we even do that, I'll talk about like I'll briefly talk about like affinity. Like what is it, right? So what is affinity and why it's important?
まだまだ未熟な一緒に頑張ろう
So that'll be like the first question.
皆さんの心
We can definitely go into more like detail about that
注目の
in the sense of
勇気の
let me
花
see if
束
I have like a
お届けしました
do I have a better pencil here? Okay, I do. I was using a pen. So I think the video, we'll see if we can do like 10 to 15 minutes. I mean, that'd be great if we could do like 10 minutes or less, but I think it'll take some time to actually explain it. Because there's like a little bit of math behind it, but not too much. It's just, what is it? It's more about basic, like, really basic, like, arithmetic. It's not even anything like too crazy. It's literally like division and addition and some subtraction. That's what it basically like runs down to. It doesn't really go into anything too crazy. Anybody that makes that even more, they add more to it, is probably making it a bit like unnecessarily harder than it has to be. But again, that's just my opinion. But we could definitely go over that. Is there anything like specific you want me to go through, or do you guys just are fine if I just make my own video about? Because okay, like here, let me just finish this real quick, and then I can tell you guys like what I have, in the sense of like, an idea. Daiwa, I want to be a good tsundere parent. Well, that would require you to actually like go find someone to make said baby with, I guess. You're too busy complaining about hand cramps because you're drawing. And I asked you a question earlier. Did you do your hand stretches and exercises before you started drawing? Because you never answered me. Never answered that question, and that extra 5 minutes or so of warming up your hands and your wrists will help you a lot when it comes to drawing. Because once you start feeling pain and the cramps in your hands, it's already too late. It's already too late. How do you make a good grandparent deck with skills you need without it having to be the worst cards known to man? Well, that's a good thing, right? Just because it's the auto run, you know, because it's an auto run, all it does is check what's it called? Affinity with the track. So if you have an A, then you're pretty much winning the race. Because I don't really know how to explain it as thoroughly, because this is kind of a different subject, but to my understanding, so long as it's like even C, right? Like you have C in long, you might still win. You know, you might still win. Same thing with like C in mile, like it's a 50-50. But if it's B or higher, then you're basically winning the race. So it doesn't really matter about the, what is it? It doesn't really matter about the strength of the card, because what you're looking for in the card, right, is just the skills. That's it. If you have a 0 LB Muteki, it doesn't matter. She's still giving you the universal skills that most Umas use, you know. Home stretch haste, tail held high, ramp up, you know. Like, a lot of those skills are universal. And it's okay if you have her at like 1 LB or, you know, even 0 LB. It really doesn't matter. Like, the auto run makes it less painful, you know? Obviously, if it's a real run and it's a bit different, I don't know what kind of, like, again, I would have to look into it a lot more, but based off of the surface level knowledge that I understand, is that when it's doing the auto run, it just does like an affinity check, and if you pass it, you pass it. You know, you don't necessarily get blocked or whatever. Like if you're an end closer or a late surger, like you just get second place, I think, or third. But the lowest I ever gotten was second place, and that was only on like C mile. I have Umas that I'm throwing in there with like B long, and I even mentioned it before. I've seen Harus on Twitter posting with like Turf D long F, and they're still winning the Arima Kinnan. They're still winning the Triple Crown races. So I'm not entirely sure what the whole math is behind it, but in terms of cards, like it really doesn't matter, right? Like I know I'm showing you like MLBs right here, but let's just say for the sake of argument here, like parent cards, right? Parent cards are cards that have a bunch of skills. So it's gonna be a bit different since this is JP, but you know, let me see if I can do like older cards here. So parent cards, like let's say King Halo. King Halo is like a decent parent card because she gives you corner recovery, good track condition, and then for her event, she gives you what is it? I forgot what this is in English, but you shoot forward. So that's a decent parent card, right? Not the strongest, of course, for an ace, but a decent parent card. Let me continue going on down the list here, if I can go here. What you're looking for in terms of parent cards, though, are basically like a hint level. Hint level is really important. Like, Smart Falcon is an amazing parent card, right? Because, look, I have her at 1 LB. I hope you at least have her at, like, you know, just the one card, or even 1 LB is good enough. But her hint is 33%, and then she gives you level 2. She gives basically everything you need for a front runner. She gives all these greens right here, especially for the dirt that's coming up right now. You know, Oi Racecourse, you have, what is it, front runner savvy, corner recovery, wet conditions. So, you know, these are skills that you want. Again, I know it could be a dog water card just based off of the 1 LB, but again, it's an auto deck. It's an auto run. You don't really need to have like the strongest cards. It's just helping you. Don't sleep on some of these SR cards as well. A lot of these SR cards give you really good skills. Like this Ryan right here is actually a decent parent card because it gives you 4 skills. I'm about to show you the other one, but it gives you 4 skills that you can use for just this CM. It gives you wet conditions, up tempo, right? So as long as you're a pace or a front, you can use this skill. It gives you medium straights, and then for the event, which is guaranteed, you get nimble nav. This is nimble nav. I know it says slight detour, but the English translation is nimble navigator. So you get all that. This is a good parent card. Like, on its own, not really good for an ace, but for a parent, pretty good parent card, right? And then you look at it, you have the hint rate is 50%, and you're going to be getting all these skills at level 3. So they're going to be really cheap as it is, right? Let me give you another one. Bourbon, another good card for fronts. She gives you front straights, front corners, focus. Don't do corner recovery. If you do corner recovery, it kills the chain event. You get straights if you haven't gotten corner recovery. So the only time I'll ever say get corner recovery and kill the event is if you haven't gotten a single corner recovery hit. But this card does give you pretty fast. And again, so it gives you the hint appearance goes up. It doesn't say right there, but it's there. And then, you know, power bonus, all that kind of stuff. Is Yuki no Bijin a good parent card? For the skills, yeah, it's alright. Like, I don't think I have it on this account. I probably don't even have it. But I know it gives you NSM. I know it gives you some medium skills. But if you're looking for medium skills and you have these cards, then I would suggest using, like, Marvelous Sunday is a really good one. Because, again, she gives you skills that are universal. Anyone can use Straightaway Adept. Anyone can use Ramp Up. Anyone can use Tailed Held High. You know, this is a very good universal card. And the hints is 30%. You have level 2, so you're going to have a lot of those hints popping up. This is also another really good parent card. Sorry. Right here, this card gives you all of this, if you're able to hit it, of course. All of these skills. This is more of a late surger, but also gives you medium skills as well. You know, Umastan is really important for anyone, really. Pace, late, and Nimble Nav. Again, wet conditions. All these, like, late surger skills. And look, if you just have one copy of it, 40%, and then level 2 hints. So it's a decent card. Like, if you're only doing all of this for parent runs, go ahead and use SR cards. Go ahead and even, you know, use like 1 or 2 LB SSR cards. It doesn't matter. It's a parent run, you know? And it's an auto run too. So you're not really fighting against, you know, the bots as if you were doing a normal run from back in the day where, you know, obviously if you have crappy stats, you would just lose. But this one, it's measuring more towards if you have an A in mile, if you have an A in medium, oh, but you have a B in long, okay, we're gonna go and check your, you know, other stats and stuff. Okay, good enough. So that's why don't like look over some of these SR cards that you might have. I know this is JP, so it's a bit different, but like all the other ones you get, like a one that a lot of people sleep on, that's really, really good for auto runs, especially for a Pace Chaser, is this Majuro Arden card. This Majuro Arden card, if you're making a parent for Oguri Cap, is really good. You get Pace Chaser, Pace Chaser Savvy, you get Pace Chaser Corners, you get both of these are for medium and Pace Chaser. This is a really good one if you move back and forth, right? So it's a recovery. And then her events, she also gives you what's it called? There's another one that gives you like just basically a bunch of stats. But what I'm trying to say is, look, she gives you 50% rate and 3 hints on the level. So this card for Pace Chasers is really good. Same thing with Montekane Tenhauser. It's just a really good like parent card as well. It's it gives you just a lot of recoveries. So if you just want to have a lot of recoveries and stuff, then this one's not a bad choice. This is not a bad choice at all. Dober is also really good. It gives a lot of skills for lates as well as just what's it called? What is it? Like late surger and mile. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is like just go over your cards, both ones that you think are weak, but like also look at the SR cards. The SR cards, like I think those are gonna shine a bit more now that there's auto runs because you don't have to deal with them in a run. You just basically lock it in. The Daiwa card, everyone sleeps on it still. It's one of the better like SR wit cards. It gives a lot of wit. So Daiwa's really, really strong, as well as giving you plenty of hints for pace. Again, it depends on what position you're using and what you have, you know. But don't be afraid to just, you know, use a single SSR card if that's what you have. Even Flower is really good. Gives core, which you could use for that. Leader corners. and then gives you straight away a depth. I would take a depth, never take XL unless it's a sprint. What else? Agnes Digital. There's the gives you medium, gives you between your straights. So those two are really good. And then where's the other one? Bad track condition. So she gives you that, and you can set up your run. Remember, you can set up your run. You can pick an what is it, like all the skills and stuff to make sure you prioritize it. So if you really need like corner recovery, right, but the only one that gives it out is Bourbon, well, it'll end the event, but at least you'll get the corner recovery. Same thing with what is it? This Xenorob Roy Stamina, also really good, really good. Plenty of hints. I think what is it? Tosin Jordan too. Plenty of mediums. So just like I said, I know I sound like a broken record, but you should definitely look at all of the options you have, and like I said, this allows plenty of SR cards to shine again, because you're not using this for an ace, you're just using it for a parent. So you can even go like a full-on SR deck, you know, if you have all the skills that you want, you know, if you have all the skills that you want that are there, like this Aishin Flash has a lot of good late surger, and also just gives you really, you know, other things that you need. This Pasta card too. This Pasta card is probably one of the better SR cards you have right now in the current state of global. One of the better cards. So you'll get your speed as well as your power by the Pasta card. So it's just kind of like, let's see. Does JP allow you to favorite the cards with different icons, or is it? That's a good question. Let me see real quick. Nope, it looks like it's just a carrot. The only thing, so here's what I'll say, right? When I do a parent deck, like I used to just do this parent, you know, late. You know, if it was like pace, then I put pace, and obviously it'll be like pace cards and stuff. So I'll just make the deck first, and then I'll go from there. That's just kind of the difference between how I do my own parent stuff and all that. But I hope that helped. I know I yapped a bit, but it's just I don't want to show you like the new JP cards because they're just, for the most part, they're just superior, you know, compared to the ones that we have. Like they're all of these, you get all these skills, and it's not like some BS like the, let's see if we go back. Hold on, let me show you. So like, you know how that Tokai Teo card, like let me just show you. So let's compare Mara Zensky real quick to Tokai Teo. So Mara Zensky looks amazing, right? Because she has all of these skills. All of these skills. It's amazing. But then you go down here and you see, oh, hint rate 30%. Oh, that sucks. Level 2? Okay, that's not even that many. So, like, you have a 30% chance of one of these popping up. You know? So, it's pretty low. But then you get, like, the JP cards, which it's pretty average, pretty normal, that you get a hit of 100%. You get a full-on, you know, 100% off. So, it's just kind of, that's why it's just different. And hence why when you were watching me build the Umas in JP compared to Global, like, wit matters a whole lot more because you're unlocking all of these skills. So if you're whiffing half of them, then it's over. It's GG, you know? Unlike this one where it's like, yes, you have less skills, because let's say in an average run we only get like 3 of these, which you see my global runs, we get like 2 or 3 of these skills, for, you know, instead of all of them. you know, it's basically less chance of failing it since there's less of the skills, but it does hurt you a lot more. Over here, it's also like less of a chance because your wit is just so high, but you could still whiff a bunch of these skills, or worse yet, you whiff your gold skill. So, you know, it's just different, you know. And let me see real here. Sorry, something in my throat. If I have like another example, I can show you real quick. Trying to see if I have like another example of like a card. I mean, just even in general, like even the SR cards. Compare like Our Marvelous Sunday versus like where is she at? Where is she at? Let's see. Marvelous Sunday to like where is she? I want to use her specifically. Yeah, like Dansu Flame, right? Compare those two. So like she has 30% level 2. Then we go to Dansu Flame and it's like 50% level 3. so notice how like the ceiling is just higher and higher. You know? It just continuously gets higher and higher. Hence why like wit cards they're pretty important, and if you missed out on certain wit cards, which I did, I only have the only good wit card that I have excuse me, the only good wit card that I have, because that's when I bought this account, was just Forever Young, you know. And Forever Young, I mean, again, she's still 100% hit rate and then level 2, so you'll literally get every single skill. It doesn't matter, you'll get every single skill by the time the run's over. I was told to get, if I ever had the chance, some of these other cards, like what is it called, Daring Tack is good, especially for lates. But you know, I just didn't get a chance to pull on her. Even the Somali Rudolph card. Oh wow, there's a kitty. But yeah, I hope that answered. I know I was going on a bit of a tangent there, but I hope that answered your question a bit. In terms of like, because this is, again, like right here, this is a parent deck. It's just for JP. You know, this is a parent deck for JP. You know, it's just ignore the 100%, but like this is all the skills. You know, I know it's different names, but it's basically, you know, straightaway adept, downhill, you know, all that stuff. And then the same thing for Teo. I mean, you saw Teo earlier. And then this one is mainly used for like lates and ends. Still one of the best artworks, I think, in my opinion. You know, that's why I'm using my own rare, because I don't have this card. I only have it a rare, and I'm borrowing this card because this is really good for the mile. It has mostly mile skills, and then this is my Pace Chaser card. This is like the late end. This is general, and then this is also like mainly pace and what is it, like, yeah, pace, because Nishiro Flower is base. That's the other thing too that's different for JP, and I hope this comes to global faster. But basically, you go to this right here, and it literally shows you who's good to inherit. It literally shows you what skills you want, and it gives you the whole list. It gives you all the list of like everything you want and everything that you should think of. So it literally changes it, because if it's front runner, look how it's the front runner skills, right? Front runner, all the good stuff. Then it switches to pace. Same thing for late. Same thing for end. So the good thing about it is that, at least for most players, these other positions are a bit easier to do, because everyone and their mom has Ryan, and then everyone and their mom has Taiki. A bit harder when it comes to the fronts, because these two are probably a bit easier to have, since a lot of people pulled on these two Umas a long time ago. But when it comes to Maru, and I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Oh, Zephyr? Oh, okay, that's why. That's not her normal costume. So that's why I'm putting a lot of resources right now into Flower. I'll probably do a lot of Flower runs, and then Taiki, try to make my own two what is it? My own two legacies with them. And then I'll probably do, I mean, if I could, I'll probably do fronts, but I don't really have like front cards, even though they're really strong. So, I mean, we have a lot of time to do this.
レースのエントリーなら
Let me see real
僕も
quick.
両親はこまめにレースを見に来てくれて
That's like I said, that's just the like the quality of life stuff that I wish we had. You know, we don't have that. The Masters challenges, these are just races that we should have got these like a long time ago.
レースの
You
エン
know,
トリーなら
they restarted them, I believe. So if you do these, you
熱
get
いレース
you
を
get
期待
carrots.
しているぞ
You get carrots in these races.
私に
You know?
挑戦って
So
本気
that's what allows people to like pull a bit more compared to like global, because these things get reset
熱いレースを
right
期待
here.
してい
Look,
るぞ
it gets reset. So you have, what is it? August, September, October. You have 3 months to do all this. It seems easy, right? But trust me, once you get to like, I think it's like level 3 or something.
熱いレースを期
Which are
待してい
these
る
ones
ぞ
right here? I don't know if we can. Oh yeah, so we can still do them.
輝く準備はできましたか
It gets harder. Trust me, I haven't beat them yet. This is level 2. This is level 3. So I'll probably do the mile ones now that I'm
熱い
making
レー
mile
スを期待
umas.
しているぞ
But believe me, like it took my US umas
恥じない努
to
力を
beat
重ねてきました
these, like I think it was like
真っ向勝負
UE umas or something.
強敵熱いレースを期待しているぞ
Yeah. Tangent over. I'll probably
レ
get my
ースの
full
エントリー
focus
な
to
ら僕も
writing the script out. But I did screenshot your questions. And I'll answer them for sure. And then you guys will be included in the little post production. Maybe that will encourage people to join in later on. But yes, that is the big difference between JP and
西のフラワーです
and global. And then, like I said, I mean, I showed you earlier, the auto runs are just a lot better. Like 100% are a lot better, because you could just, you know, you can stop it at any time. So if there's like a gold skill that's only used for miles versus like a gold skill that's only used for mediums, and since there's a mile CM coming up, then obviously you're going to use the, you know, you're going to
お
use
日様に照らされてるみたい
the mile skill. So I'm just trying to, like I said, right now I'm just trying to make my own mile legacy. I don't have any mile legacies, because when I joined, it was all medium races for like 3 CMs in a row. It was a medium
小さ
dirt
なこと
as
でも
well.
コツコツと
So I didn't really do that.
走ります。
I didn't really make any Mao. So what I'm trying to do is basically start over right now with Nishiro. I have Taiki. I do have Taiki. I could use Summer Taiki. But I'll see, depending on how much time I have and how much resources I have. I may or may not dump some pulls into JP. Just to see if I get lucky and unlock another Uma that I can possibly use. It's just a bit... The only Uma, actually, that I can think about, now that I'm, This is another thing I was going to tell you. This is another thing that... This is, of course, I don't think this is going to happen anytime soon for Global. But if you're looking right here... the last time there was what is it, Special Week in Teo, they got a offer like this because what happens is that they upgraded Silent Suzuka, so they tried to make Silent Suzuka stronger again. Now I could run her, but again, I would have to see. I would actually probably watch a video or two like that Seru made about fronts and see what cards I have. And if I don't have like enough, like if I have, let's say, he recommends 3 cards and I only have 1 of them, then I probably won't do it. But if he recommends like 2, like, you know, again 3 cards and I have 2 of them, then I can borrow another one. Since I have both scenario cards, I have Dodo and the other one was a Tazuna. And this is another thing too that I wish can come to Global a lot quicker as well. The Battle Pass. This is like if you're when it comes to JP, I'm not a whale at all. I'm just a dolphin. You know, I only pay for the scenario cards and that's pretty much it. This is the only thing I buy because this is definitely worth the money. You get not just the carrots, but you get so many skill hit books that basically helps you. I mean, most people in JP already have like a lot of their Umas at max hints because it's like only natural to do so. So I have a lot of these Umas, like not the older ones, of course, because like they're not really as like useful as like aces, but as parents they're pretty good still. But like, let's say Stay Gold, right? I've used her plenty of times for plenty of CMs already. I have her all the way to max hints. Let me see here. Just Almanai, same thing, max hints. Who else did I have for a little while? Special Week? No, I didn't have her because she didn't have enough. So this is what I was gonna show you too. So Special Week, if you evolve her, right? She goes all the way to here. Potential level 5, 6, and 7. So you need to have more of these resources, but these are the most important. This right here. You don't really get these unless you do the CM. Like this is what makes the CM very important because you get like 1 of them per day. And then they cost a lot of medals. And you don't get a lot of these medals. So you get like, I think it's a certain amount per run. But you don't get those that often. So the good thing about this Special Week, why she's so good now, is because at potential, I think it's level 7, she has a guaranteed fast learner event. So it just automatically, she's just one of the better Umas out there because she gets automatic fast learner. So she might not, you know, break it in the sense of like her own abilities for the most part, in her own like ult. But if she can buy, you know, 4, 5, 6 extra gold skills, then she's in an even playing field. That was mainly her. Teo got a evil. I think I had Teo already. So when I pulled for, what is it? Where is she? Why can I not find Teo? She also has a potential. What is it? Where is Teo? Did I not pull for Teo? Oh, there she is. Oh my god. Teo also is potential level 7. So you know, I don't think we're gonna hit those yet. It's gonna be a while. Definitely gonna be a while. But they will make, if it does come quicker, it will definitely make a lot of Umas that are quote unquote obsolete. It'll make them playable again. So right now, from my understanding, it is very much a pace chaser, and you know, sort of a pace in late game from my experience. The only end closer that can make it work is Orfevre, and the only front that I've seen make it work is Mayano. Specifically, Halloween Mayano. She's the only like front that I've seen like actually make it work. So that's something to look forward to. Oh wow, yeah, something to definitely look forward to. But I'll go ahead and continue this auto run
いつも満席でさ
and get ready for bed.
しっかりきっちり
So
メニュ
I'll
ー
see
を
you
こなして
all
こそ大人のお
tomorrow.
姉さんですよね
I'll try to be on a bit earlier, just a bit. I know I got on like at like close to 8, 9ish, so we didn't have much time. But
きっとできる
I'll work on this script. It's very I'll make it short and simple.
メニューの予習を
So, all right. I don't know if you're there still, but have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
「まだまだ未熟な準備はでき私だってしっかりきっちりメニューをこなし